girldm, start!
I think she started faking the breaking so she can prep sludge? Excuse you, I'll have you know the sludge was prepped. I was prepping to make sure that the Roomba could run. The sludge was ready to go on time. I was starting the robot vacuum.
Girldom strong pot, girldom strong pot, girldom strong pot. Oh hi DM.
Delicious sludge, yep. That does sound like something a Villainess would do. As much as I would love to have the freedom to arbitrarily just deactivate head pats whenever I want to, Twitch's API for some reason just doesn't like that.
For a great 25 months.
Oh, Grizzly, I hope the doctor's appointment goes well. And thank you for 25 months. How's your Tuesday going, DM? I went to torture this morning.
Girldom cheers, congrats on a great puppy bowl yesterday. It was fun to watch.
How's the Roomba doing? It's doing well. Eating garbage on the floor. Why did that get hit with auto mod? For some reason faking got picked up. I don't know. First time back, yeah. Yay, torture. Yup. For some reason, the instructor today decided, oh, we are simply just going to do leg day. Leg day and core. And I was like, oh.
22 months since my face got stolen and I no longer miss it.
Yay!
Also missed the headpats, so sneaking one in here. Girldom headpat, the streams always lighten my day.
Aw, thank you, Nephilim.
Wow, DM, you are so cool and strong and villainous, and can I have my face back please?
See, Issa, this is why you should look, like, did you not hear Ancient Nephilim's message just now about no longer missing
too strong won't stop us.
Their face?
That's why you can find broken wands, but without corpses. Girldom mother MAXSPED. "49 months. What is a face?"
What is a face? What is a face? Let me tell you, okay? So I put Saturday is going to be Eureka for Final Fantasy XIV, right? I've had multiple friends message me going, Eureka's on Saturday? Like, Grave is like, I'm gonna wake up early. And Nane was like, we're doing Eureka. They're invested. Oh, no, I'm not canceling Eureka. No, like, I don't know what it is about Eureka, but the reaction I'm getting from people on it is similar to people who are dealing with addiction. Let's just say.
Yes.
Nane's joining? Yup. Stockholm Syndrome? That means it's good, right? From what I've heard, it is more like, old-fashioned MMOs.
NVM, don't worry about it. I was just about to idle rant to you on Discord, but focus stream time.
Yeah, even Kai forgot what my stream schedule is. He just started messaging me about Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I just need Stormblood for Eureka, right? I think so. I missed lunch. I thought it was 12. How did you miss lunch? Yeah, Nane said that she had done some Eureka with Kai, but Kai never got to the final zone, so she's just been, like, sitting here being like, dang. So you're savage progging today, right? I don't even have I don't even have that stuff unlocked. But yes, also, thank you, Kai, Robot404, Nukes, Jax, Leo, Infinex, Issa, Nephilim, Demon King, Barrett, Eldraco, Tin, Grizzly, Melanchol, Dragon Overlord, Schwartz Rose, Drake Frost, Foxman Dragon. Oh, Foxman Dragon was 3 days ago. Wow. Thank you very much for the subs, resubs, and gift subs, and prime subs. Leg day is instructor scaring newbies. I had a face.
Happy New Year and happy 4th
Very
year.
good, Kite of the Moon. Very good. Yeah, well, the thing is that today's instructor wasn't even the standard one for Tuesday mornings. She was subbing in for a different one. Like, the one that was in today is usually the one that's, like, the Saturday instructor, so it was extra difficult time. But I can tell that the quintessential New Year's resolutions...
Oh right, I also had Prime sub.
...are already happening. Because the instructor had the room set up for there to be an additional 5 people, and they did not show. Alright, I also had a Prime sub. Thanks, Victoriana! Anchor Bellows, thank you, and Jiggles the Pirate, thank you. That didn't take long, not at all. Not at all. Not even a week into the air, nope. Already people dropping like flies. It also wasn't even that bad for the weather today. It got warm. Happy New Year, Capucho! Hopefully DM didn't have to climb stairs. Have to climb 2 man stairs after... Oh, many. Too many stairs. I was like, what's a man stair? So they don't manage to get them into the cult? I think there are people, myself included, who make a New Year resolution and then lack the willpower and focus to to continue, because especially for a class that you have to wake up that early for, it's very easy to change your mind. Man door, hand hook, car door, yep. Yep. The bed is very persuasive. Yeah, I did, after torture class, I did go back home and went back to bed. Made the mistake of reading some manhwa because there's another one that I just picked up that... I'm trying to figure out what genre it's trying to be, because it's one of those ones that started out being really comedic, and now it's a, uh-oh situation where I feel like it's going to be depressing. But also, it's very much a reverse harem situation, and I'm like, I don't know if I like any of these characters. I need to have, like, a 5-year time skip. Good idea, William. Smoking Behind the Convenience Store with You has announced for an anime for 2025. Yes, that was announced a couple months ago, but I am very excited for that one. Is it pulling a Clownad? Not... I don't think so. I walked nearly 2 miles before 7 a.m. today. Jeez, well-groomed Tobo. I like the sudden genre switch stories. There is a, I think on Webtoon, there is a really funny one that's called I'm Changing the Genre, which is about a girl that's isekai to a novel that she likes. It's a tragedy, and she decides that she's going to change it to being a happy romance, because otherwise the character ends up dying, and it's her favorite character, so she decided not to. No, the one that I started reading was called, Okay, so we have our main girl. All right, I'm not telling you the title yet. We have our main girl. And she wakes up and she's the childhood friend of the protagonist, the main character of the story. And it's a story that she likes a lot. She's very excited that she has front row seats. But then there's a mistake. She keeps making mistakes. She keeps on interfering with stuff accidentally. So, this one is called My Childhood Friend is a BL Novel Protagonist. Is this the BL protagonist story? Yes, this is the BL protagonist one.
That was a close one.
Which I mentioned very briefly.
Speaking of that, did you know you can subscribe for free with Prime?
You can subscribe for free with Prime. So she's all excited because she's like, heck yeah, I love BL, right? However, apparently everybody's bi in this, because all of the romance interests that are supposed to end up with the protagonist are interested in her instead, including the childhood friend. BL stands for bi love, obviously. So, like, she goes to the school with the childhood friend guy, and she's like, don't worry, you're gonna have such a great school life. I'm gonna wingman so hard for you. And then she keeps on messing up her wingmanning, and now everybody's interested in her instead. So, let's go love circle. Yeah, there's one of the love interests, who's this guy with like shoulder length brown hair. And she's just like, yeah, he goes after anything that walks. Like, there's a girl that thinks that they're dating, and he's like, we're not dating. And she slaps him in the middle of the courtyard because he's kissing another guy, and he's like, I don't know why you're mad, we're not dating. Do streamers get anything? Yeah, for the Prime sub, streamers do get,
I asked my German host if I could get milk
yeah.
into my tea. He replied 49.
14. Haha, that's a good
But I'm
one,
going
Lazy.
into a mage battle, and I need your strongest wands.
My wands are too powerful for you, traveler. Is there some still some BL? Yes, there is still some BL. But it's nowhere near as prevalent as it should be. There are definitely, like, the girl decides that in order to help out the protagonist, she's just gonna read as many BL novels as she possibly can so she can learn all of the tropes because she knows she's in the world of a novel. And, so she's just like seated on the bench with the protagonist and she's explaining, he's like, well, like you stayed up all night for what? And she's like,
Speaking
watch
of prime
this.
subs,
And she's just like clocking every like couple of people that are walking by. And she's like, these two guys are childhood friends. And you can tell that the older guy has never seen the younger guy as like, yeah, wait, what's the name of this? It's called, My Childhood Friend is a BL novel protagonist. Although I will say, the majority of it is not BL. The BL stuff is very side category. So far. There is potential for some of the guys to get together, but the main character is a girl, and the guys are being interested in her instead. BL bait? It's not really BL bait. The Manta's really good about tagging what genre stuff falls into, and there's no BL tag. 2DM's great disappointment. I feel like every single time that we talk about stuff that I read, people get confused about genres I like or are confusing me with somebody else. I am a Yume Joshi. I am not a Fu Joshi. I generally read hetero romances. I do read BL and GL if the storyline is good enough for it. You should make a sign for this. I feel like I should. British Trash Panda, thank you for the Prime, and Garagas, thank you as well. And Pirate in Church, because I think I was saying you guys earlier. And thank you, Zalo, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Do these people even know you? It's like every single time. You like it because it's sweet, not because it's two guys? Well, like, no, I like it when there's an interesting storyline. Like, if it's just the same bland rehashed story over and over again, the standard, because I'm Yume Joshi, the standard, like, guy-girl romance is like going to the worst takeout place you've ever been to, you know? Like, the reason why I can excuse the stray romance stuff for having terrible storyline stuff is because I know how garbage it is. If I'm going to indulge in there being BL or GL, I'm gonna make sure that I am enjoying some prime content, all right? Honestly, I was just teasing you. Nice backtrack! I know what you mean. I've started reading so many stories that rely on being BL or GL instead of being good. Yeah, exactly, right? So if, like, I'm going to be reading the series, I want it to be good. Because for me, that one's not indulgent. Like, I'm just like, oh, okay, right? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games, unlimited games, and no games? What?
Girldom high, girldom high.
It was Fujoshi, and what was the other term again? Yume Joshi.
Enjoy prime content.
2012
You
type
are prime
question.
content.
Oh,
Happy
J-Slat
compatible
quote,
girldom
okay.
bands, girldom bands, girldom bands.
Who's that? Did his parents name him Schlatt? Do they hate him? If teasing, DM add a JK so we are aware that it's sarcasm. Yup. Yes, actually. To hating him? Unlucky. Also, Crazy Tim, thank you very much for 49 months. Thank you. And 7, thank you for the Prime as well. What did I just tune into, and why are we having a convo about BL/DL manga? No, manhwa. I'm currently talking about a series that I started reading. And explaining that straight romance, dumpster diving for me. If it's GL and BL, I want to make sure that I'm reading good stuff, you know? Can you tell us why you think it may go into sad or tragedy? Well, it turns out the main girl has, like, a traumatic backstory the main guy is involved in, and she just made a deal with a devil for her soul. And I'm a little concerned on that now. So that's like, Also, Toksan, thank you very much for 23 months. So that's the concern. And then there's another one that I started reading as well that's also on this app. Let's see, current reads. Which is... Okay, this is going to be confusing because the titles of these series are very similar between them, okay? So we have... My Childhood Friend is a BL novel protagonist, okay? And then the other one that I've been reading, which is My Childhood Friends Are Trying to Kill Me. Don't get confused. These are two very different series. Is the world a fantasy setting, or is the devil related to just her being sent to this world? The world is a fantasy setting. It's like a fantasy school for nobles, which is a tired trope, but... Is the second one also dumpster diving? The second one hasn't gotten far enough yet into the story. I don't think it's dumpster diving. It has potential to be dumpster diving. Both are on Manta. Yeah, both are on Manta. What's with manga, manhwa, and long-winded titles? Honestly, it's kind of a marketing technique. Because it kind of tells you what you're getting into, right? Light novels are the infamous ones for employing it. Yeah, it was like kind of a way to grab interest and differentiate. Because then you get titles like Bleach. Put the description in the title and you've removed the need to get your prospective readers to actually read the description. Yep. Or character names like Naruto for titles. Yeah. If I recall correctly, it goes back to the days of self-publishing for light novels, as you could not write a summary at the popular sites used in Japan. Ooh, interesting. What's wrong with Bleach? Nothing is wrong with Bleach. We are saying that's an example of if you don't have a long-winded title, then you usually will have a title that's like... Bleach. Kind of obscure, you know? So you hate pancakes. Hey, I love Bleach up to a certain point, okay? Kenpachi and Yachiru are like some of my favorite characters, okay? I will never forgive Kubo for not writing satisfying character relationships, however. And then there's Fullmetal Alchemist. 2 words, all the description you need. All right, listen, in my opinion, which is on my stream, which means I'm correct, Fullmetal Alchemist is literally just perfection, so nothing compares. I did see if there was what any games I'm excited about for January are. Did I put in my calendar for anything? Oh, I will say though, on Thursday, there is an indie games showcase that's called the New Game Plus Showcase. And I will be watching that, which apparently it's new on the scene. They have no big sponsors or anything. It's going to be their very first one, so it might be scuffed, but it's, apparently they have 42 titles. Hi, Rama! For the anime side, do you consider Brotherhood complete, or do people also need to experience 03? When I say Fullmetal is peak, I'm talking from manga perspective only. There are some severe pacing issues with Brotherhood's initial part because they got lazy instead of actually animating out the entire thing. Do you want to be more or less scuffed than the golden joysticks? If the same lady is the hostess, then I would like it to be the same level of scuff. Foxman Dragon, thanks for gifts up to Rama. Ben is here as well. Oh, hi, Ben. I will say, it's like they assume that you saw the first FMA. Yes. I'd tell somebody to watch both. That's my biggest frustration about the anime. The anime could be perfect. I just want them to remake it. What was it again? You watched like the first 5 episodes of the 2003 version, then swapped to FMA Brotherhood? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. It's like they assume that it's almost perfect. The FMA anime is almost perfect. Would you ever consider playing Katamari Damacy on stream? Unfortunately, no, because it makes me motion sick. Can we spend all stream talking about Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? God, I love Fullmetal Alchemist so much! Oh, there's so many cool characters! Man! Part of the reason why I love, like, building my own PCs so much is that it makes me feel like Winry. Like, seated on the floor, hair tied back, trying to put the piece in the computer and try to figure out why something's not working. Ah, man. I love Winry. And then the whole Armstrong family. Like, cause you introduce General Armstrong and you're just like, oh, he's a silly guy. And then his entire family gets introduced. And his sister, his older sister, is the baddest baddie to ever exist. Olivier is so cool. And she gets so much good screen time in the manga. I do like Greed a lot more in the manga. God, it's so good. And Edward's teacher. And her husband. Yeah, Riza and Mustang. Yeah. God. Hawkeye and Mustang is also such a great... Man, I love Office Place romances. Manga Greed is one of my favorite characters ever made. God, he's so good. Third Dynamic A+++. Oh my god, everything. The finale's good. Edward and Alphonse's dad just being the most sad, pining, wet piece of cardboard is like, what a great trope. Hawkeye and her pupper? Yeah, Black Coyote. Yeah, Lan Fan, I love Lan Fan as well. God, every character is so good. Greedling, yeah. Oh my god, everyone has, there's so much pain and suffering and, oh, everything's so good. That is straight up, I miss my wife, the person. I know. He's a damp piece of cardboard. He gets introduced and you're just like, oh man, he's got all this knowledge. He's this like renowned person. He's got all this backstory. And then he's just like, man, my wife died. No, that really sucks. He's just a damp piece of cardboard. I love him. The one thing I like more in the first anime is Lust is around longer. Well, that's why I wish that Brotherhood had like a proper first part of the story instead of condensing it down so much. Oh my god, I love. God, he's so good. Oh, I love Fullmetal. I love Fullmetal. You know what? I'm just gonna, you know what I'm doing this week? I'm gonna reread Fullmetal. You know? Doesn't Hohenheim show up back at his house in the manga looking all imposing and then asks the grandma why his house is burned down? Yes. He comes home and he asks Winry's grandma. He's just like, why did my house burn down? Because Edward and Alphonse, like, as they're packed so that they aren't motivated to try to go home because they have to, it's just them on their own, right? After all the hell that they've gone through. Yeah, Pinako. They're just like, and even though Winry and Pinako are like, well, you guys can always come home here if you want to, they're like, no, we burnt our house to the ground so that we won't be tempted to go back home and we can go the distance so we can do what we need to. And then Hohenheim comes home and he's just like, where'd my house go? Ah. How long would it take you to read the full series? Not too long, probably 8 hours. Also, Limeful Juice, thank you for 12 months. Yeah, I love Fullmetal so much. Oh yeah, Barry the Butcher. Oh, he's so, you know what I really enjoy? It is so easy in stories for people to come up with a character and they're just gonna have them be crazy and kill people. And they're just like, oh, well, they're a psychopath because they're a psychopath. Right? Like, oh, this guy's a serial killer because he just likes killing people. He's a serial killer, he kills people, that's what he does. Or you just have like, oh, like, they went crazy and that's why they're killing people, that's why they're like this, blah, 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 blah. But then you have series like FMA where you have characters that are definitely psychopaths and then they actually follow the rules that they've set for the character. Right? Bakano also does the same thing. And for those of you that haven't finished Bakano, don't say anything about any of the characters on there. I don't want you to spoil anything. I'm saying there is Rudd. There's a character named Rudd in Bakano who is a psychopath. And he very specifically follows his rules that he set as being a psychopath. He likes killing people who think they are safe. That is his rule. That's and so he doesn't break his rule. He goes after the people who think they are safe. Which is so great. He also just absolutely loves mayhem. He does love mayhem. He specifically seeks out mayhem because that's what makes him excited, right? However, when it comes to killing people, because oh boy, he loves killing people, he likes to kill people who think they are safe. Who else would sprint to a gunfight all giggles, right? He's so happy. Professionals have standards. Well, it makes the character so much more interesting if you set rules for them that you follow. Because just writing a character who's a psychopath and they're just like, oh, okay, here's an antagonist that they have to kill because he's just going crazy and killing people. It's like, why? Why are they going crazy and killing people? It adds character depth. Exactly. Don't just, that's boring. You just have a guy show up and he's just like, ooh, I'm killing people to kill people, right? It allows the audience to find a pattern too. Audiences dig patterns. Yeah, well, you get a nice pattern. You get a lot of like. Sometimes the way that character's logic can work can also help you like defy expectations on things, you know? I remember the creator for Baccano made a new IP about a death god reincarnated in the real world and has the same level of multi-step character building as Baccano and Durarara. Yeah. Wow, you directed some of the episodes of the dub. Dang. Discworld assassins only kill people who can defend themselves, with the caveat that anyone worth more than 10k is automatically considered capable of defending themselves. That is a caveat there. Delicious in Dungeon is very good. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is great too. Well, that is another example of Delicious in Dungeon definitely also has characters that could be written without depth to carry the story along. That would be like, it would be okay, it would be fine, but the fact that they do have that additional level of depth is so good. What's your opinion on Pandora Hearts if you've read it? I love it. I did read Pandora Hearts. I do remember dropping it. Sometimes it really depends on where I'm feeling for like pacing of stuff, right? So if I don't like if I'm at a point in my life where the pacing with the series I'm reading is just not good, I'll just drop a series and I'll come back to it later. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi has really interesting world building. That's just how it goes. Are there any popular manhwa you read? Yeah, but most of the ones I read that are popular are romance ones, so like Villains Deserve to Die. Well, Villains Are Destined to Die or whatever. There's a multitude of ways that you can translate the title of this series, but that one's one that's quite popular that I am reading. And in fact, volume 2 of the novel will be arriving at my home today, so. You read ORV? I do, but ORV is one that I have to be in, like, God, I love Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, but that is definitely one that I need to be in a mental state to be reading it, because Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is legitimately so good. It's so good. But oh my God, it takes your heart out, rips it in half, beats the crap out of it, throws it down a flight of stairs, runs it over by traffic, then it gives you your heart back and dusts it off. It's like, oh, sorry about that. Here, let me fix it. And then rips it out again. God, oh my God, it's so good. Oh, I love Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is just, it had the potential to not be as good as it is. It is so good. Oh my God. Then makes you wait a week. Yep, sounds horrible. It's so good. Have you read Dungeon Odyssey? No. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, action dungeon exploration manhwa. Especially when I see a picture and it is boring main guy and 5 women. Then I'm usually like, I do not believe I am the target audience for this. Is there any series where you read the manga manhwa but feel the anime was better? One Punch Man? Only manga I've ever read and collected is D. Gray Man. Ever read that one? Well, technically still reading if we ever get it completed. You're trolling? No, I mean the One Punch Man by one. Don't read the light novel of Dungeon Odyssey, read the manhwa. Once again, as I just said, I looked up Dungeon Odyssey, I looked at the screenshots that I see, and I see one very boring guy with multiple women around him. I'm not the target audience. Like, I enjoy some good Mary Sue slop, alright? I enjoy some very... But that's because I'm the target audience for it, you know? Trying to stream to watch Noita so far. Yeah, sorry. Usually the first hour is me yapping because it takes... Twitch doesn't send out notifications to everyone when the stream actually goes live, so... Streamer, have you heard of this super underrated show called Solo Leveling? Okay, listen. I enjoy solo leveling. But I enjoy solo leveling because the main guy ignores all the women. Except for somehow, at the very end, the one brown-haired girl who's been going after him the whole time, he's like, okay, I guess. And then there's a sequel and he has a kid with her. And I'm just like, damn. She really just did not give up. She won with persistence, all right? Like, there's this demon baddie lady that shows up at one point and she's like, well, you've defeated all the other demons, so I guess we'll have to follow you now. And he's like, okay, cool. I'm the king of darkness. And he just, like, ignores her. He's like, here, have your kingdom back. I don't care about you. He randomly decides to marry this one girl just to have a kid so his genes can continue aura farming. Yup. Did you ever see Banished from the Heroes Party? Sounds familiar? I started reading that one and then I got bored. The girl is kind of stupid. Too many times. Have you read Triple S Revival Hunter? I started reading it. I stopped reading it because I got bored. Kenneth Lee's Flat Earth series. First chapter of the whole series in a book is just a gauntlet of a certain content. I think you might be up DM's alley. Maybe. Where did you stop? Oh, has blonde hair? Don't know who DM means with brown. I have aphantasia. They both start with B. I have to look up the series to remember what things look like. Sentenced to be a hero, the MC seems adequately scrungly and tortured. Okay, I have a problem. I have a problem with Sentenced to be a hero, okay? If you're gonna have a manic pixie girl with, like, exposed midriff, I need her to die. Like, one of the reasons why I like the cyberpunk anime is because Rebecca gets pancaked. Like, if she would have survived to the very end, just because, oh, we gotta have Rebecca survive, I would have not liked it. Like, just, Sentenced to be a hero, if we can take that mascot girl and throw her into a meat grinder or something and she's gone, then I will be happy to indulge in Scrungly Man anime, okay? Cyberpunk doesn't get happy endings, but that was just disrespectful. That was one of my favorite moments in the anime. The new one that came out, yep. Rebecca did not deserve that. She went out with a bang, and I was so happy for her. Exposed middle. Target for stabbing. Yep. She got Adam Smashered. She did. A bunch of other people had horrible deaths. Did they deserve those? No. Hot take, but at least you're owning it. Like I said, if there are specific character archetypes that I see in media that when I see them, I know immediately this is not going to be for me. I'm like, this, I am not the target audience for this. All right? I have very specific things that I enjoy in media, and I'm not gonna waste my time trying to force something that I know, like, just from what I can see on reviews and other things, I'm just like, no. Erased is the anime for you? Oh, no. I've read Erased and I've watched the anime. I love Erased. It's good to know the tropes and genres you like. Yep. Fairy Tail is off the list then? There's 2 reasons why Fairy Tail is off the list. There's 3 reasons why Fairy Tail is off the list. 1, way too long. 2, too many tropes in storylines and things that require the characters to just be stupid and or underutilized in order for that storyline to continue. And 3, every single time I bring out the gremlin cat model, I have the lowest opinion of Fairy Tail fans because they look at the cat model that I have and are like, oh, you like Fairy Tail? You have a model that's happy! And let me tell you, if you do not have the self-restraint and the ability to recognize different characters, like, so far, based off my exposure to Fairy Tail fans, I do believe the majority of them are probably under the age of 10. That's just how I'm a Fairy Tail fan. Unfortunately, like I'm saying, based off of the exposure I've had to people who are fans of it, you know? Isn't Happy blue? Yes. And has wings. Come on now, at that level of fan service, there's surely some teenagers in there. Yeah, I also like fan servicey stuff. Fan servicey stuff is not, well, standard fan servicey stuff when you have a girl character that's specifically being fan servicey, that I know is not for me, all right? You know? You know what my type of fan service is? Battered, beaten, bloodied, and bruised, scrungly man on the ground crying. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let me tell you, the romance manhwa, the depressing romance manhwa are so good because you will have like the stoic male love interest after the girl that he's fallen for has tried to kill herself for like the 10th time in front of him, just break down and start sobbing, and he's just like, what do I need to do to make you want to keep living? And I'm just sitting here being like, ah, yes, thank you. This is my fan service. Thank you, thank you. That is what I like. I don't care if the guy's got his shirt off. Like, no, put him in a big suit of armor, all right? The reason why Artorias is so cool is because of his armor, okay? DM has read and or seen Berserk, right? Oh yeah, no, I've read Berserk. I like Berserk. I remember you bouncing off Shangri-La Frontier. It does seem like it's up your alley for how often it subverts tropes with the universe logic. Shangri-La Frontier is too... I know it does seem like it would have stuff that would be up my alley. It's just, I hate how the main guy looks. I hate the stupid rabbit. I hate the utter lack of communication between the characters. Like, I did give it the first, like, I think I watched the first 5 episodes, and you just have to have, like, this... I don't need an update about somebody trying to follow somebody in an MMO and getting there too late every single time. Clive, when he realized he was fighting Jill in Final Fantasy 16, oh, that was so good. The best part of the series was the forging scene. Like, no, he's like, oh, he's got this weird curse that he's the only person who's got the curse on. Oh boy, he can't use this. Oh boy. All right, gotta go talk to this person. Okay, let's go talk to all the bunnies now. Oh, okay. Why, you're not supposed to catch the bunnies, but he caught the like, no. No. Not for me. Have you seen Record of Ragnarok? I have not. Shangri-La is the one with the main character has a bird head, right? Yeah, it's... No. It's not for me. I know a lot of people that love Shangri-La Frontier, which, completely fine. It does definitely ring true with a lot of things. Oh, Choujin X? Oh no, I already read Choujin X. Have you heard of Tower of God? I read a whole bunch of Tower of God, and when that stupid blonde girl all right, when character's hair length keeps changing lengths, and you're just like, why is Rachel not dead? Why is Rachel back again? What? I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, Tower of God fell to
hey, look, it's the green cat
the
from
shonen
Canada.
manga death spiral, which is the story must continue. 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 That is the problem, okay? What was the one you were reading with the scrunkly knight that they fixed? Oh, yeah. That one's actually, I've kept up with that one. It is still pretty good. That one is... Let me find it. Like, they ruined him, but he's not completely ruined yet. They ruined his looks. The mercenary one? It's Duchess in Ruins, that's the one. Duchess in Ruins. They took a beautifully scrungly man, looked very similar to Clive, and they shaved him and gave him a haircut. Did you read any more of the one with fishing that you recommended me? Nah. What was the one with the tree? That is, I have become the true villainess. My favorite manga is whatever my library happens to have. That's a good one. Are you excited for Bocchi Season 2? Yes. Don't you want to fix them, DM? No. No. I don't want my fictional men fixed. I want them to get worse. I want them to cry. I want them to bleed out in the snow. I want them to freeze to death. I want them to lose an arm, maybe two, maybe a leg. No fixing. You just want to see men ball you, villain. All right, if last week when I opened Love in Deep Space and read off the texts that you get from the guys in the game if you don't log in for a month, and laughing at how desperate they were, should have clued you in. That should have clued you in with me being like, just having the time of my life reading these messages, all right? Also, Weeto, thank you for 52 months. It's the green cat from Canada. It is. It is. Is that how you react to us crying while you were gone? No. For me, that was reassuring because Kai can attest that I did message and I was like, what if I come back to stream and then like nobody wants to watch anymore? What if I come back and it's just like, maybe I'm gonna have to go find a JOB application and start like, and I've heard the market's really bad right now. And Kai was like, no, DM, people are coming to my stream and saying how much they miss you. So. DM wants a scrungly Anakin Skywalker. Oh, I must stop. No, well, okay. The problem with Anakin is that he is so whiny. Like I like Qui-Gon. You know? Anakin is... God. I want to get an Anakin-sized bag, throw him in there, and then tie him to the back of one of those big Alberta pickup trucks and tell them to drive to Edmonton, okay? That's what I want. I just like on the back. I want to have him tied to the thing that you put trailers onto, okay? Is that far? It's like about 4 hours. What about Vader? I like Vader. Yep. What about Andor? I have not watched Andor. And then I did see somebody that said, what was something that surprised you that you ended up liking? Not gonna lie, Bocchi. Not gonna lie. That's like the most recent, yeah, the trailer hitch. I want to tie him to the trailer hitch and just like boom, 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 boom. Like is in Bocchi the Rock? Yep. Cause when there's a genre in anime which is like girls in a band. And I don't like that very much. But Bocchi was good, so. I've heard Andor is really, really, really good. I know that Andor is really good, I just have to find the time to watch it. I've heard cute girls doing cute things, not my genre. That's generally not my genre. With Bocchi, I wouldn't say so much as it's cute girls doing cute things. I feel like if you're somebody that has dealt with anxiety in your life, like social anxiety or things, it's very relatable in a way that's not babying, I would say. Because there's a lot of... I feel like there's a lot of media that when they do have a character that is socially anxious, they tend to baby that character. And Bocchi, they don't baby her, which is something that I appreciate a lot.
Girldom rave, girldom rave, girldom rave.
Bocchi and Frieren, both I dropped because the depressing overtones was too much for me. You know what? That's absolutely fair. However, mentally doom posting is extremely prevalent when you have anxiety, so... Also, Sainexter, thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you. Do you think the way you present social anxiety is at least somewhat realistic? Yeah. Yeah. Like, there are definitely things I definitely identify more with Kikuri. I think a lot of people focus on Bocchi for like the depiction for stuff, but mentally I do see it. Like, it's definitely more dramatized with Bocchi, but I definitely could relate to a lot of things, like not being able to say no when somebody asks you to do something because you're too worried about how saying no would affect things. And there were things like, gosh, when I was in school, during break times, I would specifically, I had like a fairly large sketchbook and I would draw in my sketchbook.
Wow, girldom sip.
So that hopefully somebody would see that I was drawing and come and talk to me. Like, there's a lot of similar things. And then like, doom posting and brainworming about like what the future is going to look like if things continue and stuff. So there's very much similarities like that, you know? So like Bocchi has stuff like that. But also the reason why Kikuri is the character I identify with more is that she is also someone that has her own struggles with anxiety, but she's an adult and is continuing through her life and managing to live her life regardless. What are your thoughts on Himoto Umaru-chan? Not my type of series. I do like the reaction gifs though. Frieren I have not watched because there's a specific trope in it that makes me very, very, very depressed. So for personal reasons, I do believe Frieren is probably like really, really good. I think Frieren is probably like fantastic. Definitely worth a lot of the raving on stuff, but there is a trope in it that I cannot handle. I must know what this trope is. Oh, no, it's Himmel. Himmel and Frieren. As soon as I found out that was what one of the storylines, and I know there's people like, oh, well, that's not like one of the big things that blah, 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 blah. Like there's plenty, I know there's a whole bunch of other story beats to it. No. I cannot. I know it's not like major focus. I know there's a whole bunch of other stuff that happens. I know there's a bunch of stuff related to it, but no. He's not for me. It's one of those things that as soon as the story starts having something like that happen, I'm like, I gotta go. It did a good job of putting into perspective the difference between human and elven view of time. There's too many things it can apply to, and it makes me horribly depressed, and so we're not going to talk about it further because it makes me horribly depressed. People keep asking questions of like, oh, do you hate it because it's this? Do you hate it because it's that? Guys! I've been trying to watch Komi Can't Communicate, but I can't quite seem to get into it. Komi Can't Communicate started off really good, and then it got really popular, and then it fell to the trope of the story must continue. Did you read / watch Love is War? I did, but the main focus of Love is War is that the characters can't communicate their feelings for each other. And no. No. I'm okay. It's more comedic, if anything. Yeah, it's too... What do you mean, no? It's great? No. There are too many series that I'm just burned on the reliance of characters not being able to communicate their feelings for it. Like... Nani! Thank you for the double raid! Okay, I do have Noita up. Love is War is about two geniuses who are also two complete idiots. Yeah, I'm okay. Did I not do the right capture? I might have. Oh, no, I did the right capture. Okay. It's not as bad as Rent a Girlfriend. Okay, Rent a Girlfriend, I enjoy because I'm not reading it. It's double enjoyment because we have kidnapped Blue Dude into continuing to read it so that he can give us updates so we can enjoy it secondhand, okay? So we have bonus on that, all right? Salute to Blue Dude, yep. I'm experiencing it vicariously. Wait, Nani, what? Hello, most beautiful cat girl. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you know I love you, even if you use Reddit. What the? Why am I being hate rated by one of my favorite people? Veronica, thank you very much for the Prime. Oh, it was just added to the quotes. That's why I saw it. Dang. If all the characters haven't died in a fire, I don't want to hear updates. Oh, but it's so good to hear the updates because it's also accompanied by Blue Dude's commentary. Talking about how my roommate has no social media besides Discord and Reddit, and I was like, yeah, I'm surprised Luna and Grave use it. Why so many cute girls on Reddit? Reddit has... My city subreddit has better, like, news coverage than the local news. You know? Like... And then, coupled with people's absolutely insane relationship stories. Like, also, Fershi, thanks for the gifted membership. Thank you. Did you watch my dress up, darling? I did a little bit. I was reading the manga. And there's too many of the stuff that gets like mainstream animes that just have, especially when it comes to romance stuff, where the author's a coward. You know? You read the relationship stories without Subway Surfer? Because I don't want to search for part 6 of 10 across 10 different TikTok accounts that are all separately uploading the parts of the story that's been narrated by text-to-speech. Yeah, the romance got somewhere and then it just ended, yeah. Can you do an NPC stream where you do that? Talk like your TTS? Oh. Hang on, I need to finish drinking my sludge. Didn't it end because of health issues? It did, but also, like I said, cowardice and story stuff, because they took different routes and story things just to, like, extend stuff, you know? It was just no. You know what I like about manhwas? When they have the ending for the manhwa, sometimes you get 50 chapters of epilogue. And it's so refreshing because you're like, oh good, the main story's been taken care of. You know? The comparable zombie, those ones are not, I am not the target audience, so not really, no. Main story over, now let's close up those loose ends. Yeah! Wait, that sounds so good. Yeah, no, like a bunch of the romance manhwas do that all the time. So like, The Spark in Your Eyes is currently doing epilogue stuff. We're on chapter 5 of the epilogue. And then, For My Derelict Favorite is also, doing it. Epilogue things, where there's a time skip and you get to see about their kids after the romances have been all finished. Tree Pregnant's also doing bonus stuff, yeah. Better paced romance than most serious romance stories, and that's a goofy comedy show. Yeah, there's a lot of romance stuff that just doesn't have very good pacing. Like Yashahime, but not terrible? Yeah, like Yashahime, but not terrible. Sometimes it's like a long epilogue, sometimes it's a short epilogue. How's the PowerPoint coming along? Bricky hasn't told me when he wants me to traumatize his stream, so polymorphine potion, really? Oh, game no sound. It does have sound, it's just I have it muted because otherwise the music is duplicated when I'm on main screen. I don't know if I'm alone, but I like when side characters get their episode. I very much, so one of the tropes that happens pretty often in manhwa is that the side characters... Okay, I do have music. Okay. The side characters will have their own, like, romance that happens, which I really like. Which manga genre do you enjoy? I really like depressing isekai noble women who keep trying to kill themselves, or isekai villainesses, or like a villainess that's having to redo stuff. That's very specific. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I like fantasy depression, not real depression. Yes, yes. I like fantasy depression that's completely separated from stuff, okay? Give us a title or two. I really like Villains Are Destined to Die. Ooh, here's a good example. What It Means to Be You. That's a good example of a main character's not good at staying alive. Like, Please Bully Me, Miss Villainess? No. Like, it not comedy. The comedy stuff that I like to see is just, like, random 4-panel comedic thingy that randomly came up on my timeline that I'm not actively reading. That's the type of comedy stuff I like. I must inquire about ReZero then. I hate Subaru. Also, too many characters with exposed midriff that do not get splatted into pancakes often enough. ReZero is one that is like, I am not the target audience. Alright? I did try watching ReZero. I liked a couple characters, and then one got erased from everybody's memory, and I was like, okay, I'm done. You're meant to hate Subaru, though. I don't enjoy any of the other characters enough. I don't enjoy any of the other characters enough in order for me to continue it. Oh, Wotakoi. Wotakoi is probably the, like... Nozaki-kun, I thought was really cute. It's very fun, but it frustrates me. But Wotakoi is peak. I love Wotakoi. That's probably one of my nice vanilla enjoyable romance one. You know, Wotakoi, 10 out of 10. I love Wotakoi. I have all the manga. I have the art book. I love Wotakoi. How do you feel about Konosuba if you watch or read anything about it? I tried watching a little bit of it. I hated all of the characters, so I stopped. Do you like May I ask for one final thing? If you watch it, that was a roller coaster. I was reading the series and legally translating it for a while. I dropped off on it, though, because it got a little bit too repetitive for me. Have you read Triple S Class Suicide Hunter? Tried reading some of it, fell off because it got boring. Repetitive for the thing. All the characters are stupid, that's the point of Konosuba. Then I don't need to, I don't like series where the characters are just stupid. No. I don't like any series that just relies on characters just being stupid. No. I have to deal with enough stupidity in regular daily life. It's not fun. It's supposed to be a parody of typical isekai. Typical isekais already have too many stupid characters in them for me to not enjoy them. What about Overlord then? I hate Overlord. Yet again, bare midriff, not pancaked. Oh, well, he's so powerful, he has to roleplay that he's not super powerful so that he can... No! If he's gonna be so, why? He's Edward Cullen. He's pretending to be. Oh, I don't know. I'm helping out by not being overpowered. Ha ha ha. I'm just gonna enjoy. Blah, blah, blah. No. Triple S Revival Hunter gets good like after the 50th chapter. Yeah, it's just there's so many of them that follow really, really similar story beats to that I'm just like, no. Did you like Tanya the Evil? No! I would have liked Tanya the Evil if it would have gone the same way that Bambi versus Godzilla goes. If in the very first chapter she got turned into a pancake and the series ended, then I would like it. How do you feel about Higurashi? Love Higurashi. Do those villainous manhwa you read always have romance in them? Yeah, pretty much. Why would she have to get pancaked? Because that's a safer social media way of saying perish. Another? Oh, I like another. How do you feel about Steins Gate? I have not seen Steins Gate. This is the downside to having a 95% male audience. They keep asking you about series that are targeted for them. It's not even 98, it's Corpse, it's 98%. I can tell how many of you are men. Because people keep asking me about the same stuff that I'm just like, no, guys, no, not for me. Nope, guys, no. But we still try. Everybody's like, hey, here, you should, hey, what about this one? What about this one? I'm just like, looking at it, I'm just like, it's another one with a boring-ass male protagonist guy. Like, streamer, have you seen Sword Art Online? I'm gonna make, like, my depressing series and just, you know... What if Witch Hat Atelier then? I love Witch Hat Atelier. Have you read The Ancient Magus's Bride? I have, and then there was like a hiatus and I didn't keep reading after that. Have you watched or read any Josei series? Yes. Wait, you mean you don't like the 37 different slime tamer mangas? No, okay, you know what my slime tamer mangas are? Boring, woman-targeted romance series. That's my 37 slime tamer mangas, okay? That's the one for me. I know DM said she didn't read this series when someone else asked about it because it wasn't for her, but maybe if I'm the one to ask, the answer will be different. Yep. Reincarnated as a bookworm is good, however, it just takes too long. I'm impatient. Anything you can recommend that hasn't been mentioned yet today? Who do you think would win, Goku or Gojo? Gojo, obviously. One that I haven't mentioned, I would recommend, because I got gifted this by my cousin for Christmas. Miss Ruki by Fumiko Takano. It's a fairly recently been translated into English manga series from like 70s and 80s that the creator would just draw chapters when she felt up to drawing it. That is about a woman, a Japanese woman that has a work-from-home government job during that time frame, and she, like, the manga has been... Here, let me go grab my copy of it. I have it in my room here. There we go. Miss Rookie. So, the creator only has 7 volumes of manga total. And she got interviewed by the manga artist for Tekkon Kincrete in 2006, and she just said that she got tired of it, so that's why she stopped. What's the name? The name is Miss Rookie. M-I-S-S, like Miss. And then Rookie, her name is Rookie, R-U-K-I. Miss Rookie. But yes, she's very interesting. And of the other manga artists who have been interviewed, who have been asked about mangas that influenced them or inspired them, this is the list of people who said that Miss Rookie inspired them or motivated them or was really interesting to them. So we have Matsumoto, Daisuke Igarashi of Children of the Sea, Hiroaki Samura from Blade of the Immortal, Naoki Urasawa of Monster and many other things, Hisashi Eguchi from Tomare Hibari-kun, Kiriko Nanan of Blue, and Kyoko Okazaki, Helter Skelter, and Otomo. So, like, there's a bunch of really big name, award-winning manga creators that are inspired by the works of Fumiko Takano. A mangaka's manga, yes. So it is a bunch of manga that were published late 70s, early 80s. And it was, Miss Rookie was a monthly or weekly manga that would get a page in a women's focused magazine that is all compiled in that book that I have. So it's very interesting. The progenitor of manga? No, manga was very well established in the 70s and 80s already. Found a manga recently called Shy. Is that something you would read? I tried reading some of it and then I dropped it. Oh no, Aozora with the 68 months. Unfortunate. Yes, it is Noita time. Okay. I have finished my sludge. Astro Boy and Phoenix were some of the foundational mangas from the 60s, yeah. Oh. Loud. Game loud. Anyways, enough yapping. More yapping. Yeah, maybe 68 can be a funny number this year. So for those of you that don't know what Noita is a game. Hope that helps. I don't have any water though, so I'm just gonna have to deal with taking damage. I thought Noita was a movie. It's not. It's a game, yes. New Mio Memories in Orbit game coming out this month, known as Silk Song 3. Uh-oh. I did buy some games from the Steam sale. Oop. Well, whoopsies. It's a game? I thought it was an engine. Well, it's that and more. Hamis means spider? Very good! Ow. What games did you buy? I bought... It would require me to, Dang it, I wanted to ask something. You're more than welcome to ask stuff. Part of the reason why I wanted to play Noita is because I can yap while playing this game. Fire guy. Okay, let's see. What games did I buy? Because I do have to read these off of Steam. I got Berserk or Die, By Sweet Carol, While We Wait Here, Blasphemous 2, Hell Clock, Ravenous Devils, Little Witch in the Woods, Lords of the Fallen, Dead Reset, Not for Broadcast, Maneater, yeah. Those are the ones I got. Could do the same with Ratatan? No, Ratatan requires me to focus on the beat that I have to play. Oop. Mistakes were made! No, my money! I only have $74, man. You don't know Blasphemous? Lords of the Fallen, is that a Soulslike? Yes, it is a Soulslike. From what I heard about it on release, it was, not good, but then they made updates and now it should be okay. What if we ask questions in the Ratatan beat? Do you guys just want me to stop playing Noita and play Ratatan? After we've been here for like 5 minutes? It got better. Yes, I like it now. Okay. Maybe we'll do some Ratatan at the end. Maybe. Oh, hey, fire guy. Oh, perfect. Nice. If chat is good. Lords of the Fallen is just another Dark Souls, right? Sir Chris, Lords of the Fallen is not by FromSoft, and it does not, as you can tell, well, you might not be able to, reading's difficult. Lord of the Fallen, there's no Dark or Souls in that, and even if you were to make it an anagram, it still wouldn't say Dark or Souls. So it's not a Dark Souls game, because as you can tell, the name doesn't have Dark Souls in it. Back to my original thought. Why'd you get Blasphemous 2 before playing Blasphemous? Because it was $5. And I've been getting Blasphemous subreddit posts randomly on my feed for some reason, and I was like, oh, this looks like fun. Plot for a short story. I'll be among the well-behaved chatters. I like your personality in mind. Oh, thank you. Do you play rhythm games? Yes. I do. And I really wish that Project Diva had copyright-free music. So I could be a Project Diva streamer. Because I have an arcade controller for Project Diva, and I can't play Project Diva on stream. And I love My, but I don't have anything with a My console locally, so I can't play, well, cabinet, I can't play My, Because there's no cabinets here. I can only play Mai Mai while I'm in Japan, and even the most recent Japan trip, I didn't have enough time to play Mai Mai. So I didn't even get to play Mai Mai when I was in Japan. How about an unsaved stream like some people do with karaoke streams? Even with those ones, like... there's still a risk of getting your account bonked. Especially with, like, auto detectors getting better nowadays. So it's just, like... it's not really worth risking my channel. You should put a Mai Mai cabinet on your throne. I would need to put a house on my throne first. I would need to put a house and some land, because I do not have space for a Mai Mai cabinet. I would love to have a Mai Mai cabinet, but the problem is that they're paired cabinets. So you have to have 2 of them. Oh. Do not light dynamite. You should come visit Kai again. My friend runs an arcade with 4 Mai Mai cabs. Are they actually your friend? Yes. Can they set it so I can play for free? Why is it an issue? Copyrighted music? Yes. So, for those of you that don't know why it would be an issue, legally, you cannot... oh wait, can I circle a stillness this? Legally, you cannot cast a spell. Will this work? I don't know if it will, it might not. Ah! Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh, is it from the circle of freezing? Oh no. Uh-oh. That's why a lot of- yeah, okay, so if you don't have, the full rights to a song, good luck DM, Circle of Freezing lasts forever. I don't think there was any way for me to get out of that, not gonna lie. It's a martini glass. It was. The Circle of Freezing had far more AoE than I expected. You make a song, there's a license made for the song, people can purchase a license for that song for temporary usage. However, when it comes to something like a rhythm game, there aren't any licenses for streaming it. So, the same cost of using a song for like a movie or a TV show or whatever, that same licensing fee would apply to the songs that are being played for the music game. And sometimes those licensing fees are like 20,000 USD. For one song. Could have kept shooting your wand, you would have gotten out eventually. No, I put so many freezing circles that the ice was just automatically replenishing itself. So... record companies are ancient fogies that do not know what streaming is. Well, so the thing is that for all the trash talking we like to do about Twitch, Twitch did try. Twitch did try to make it so that there would be better music licensing stuff for streamers. But the music companies were the problem. Also copyright. People that don't even own the song can claim they can claim copyright, and then they'll freeze the funding that you have on your channel until that gets handled, and it can be like a 90-day waiting period for stuff to go back and forth. They should fix that system and just ask for a % earned in session for streamers. Music companies just greedy. The most frustrating thing is that isn't even an option. Like, music companies don't want that to be an option. He's still alive? Not anymore. Most rhythm game songs are okay to use on YouTube if it contains gameplay. There are a lot of SDVX. Yes and no. They're okay to be up, but not monetized. So if it's just gameplay video for the sake of it being a gameplay video, then yes, you can do that. However, you won't be able to monetize it. You can't make your money off of it. And the deal for YouTube is different for the deal for Twitch. So Twitch doesn't permit that. So it would have to be YouTube only, which my majority of my viewer base is Twitch. So it's alienating my viewer base, my major viewer base. Yep. There are dozens of us, dozens! Like, if I could get to moist critical levels, then yes, I could just be like, wee! Project Diva! I am not moist critical, yep. So I do love my rhythm games, but it's just not the most feasible. YouTube has been growing. Yes, YouTube has been growing, but it's not, YouTube is reliable, which is nice. Twitch is a little bit less on the reliability side, because the discoverability on Twitch is still terrible, right? Yeah. Yeah, Bake makes a good point that there is a lot of stuff involving usage as well for the licensing, so that you can make sure, because if you're like a musical artist, oh boy, if you're a music artist and you don't want your music to be associated with certain types of stuff and content, that's also what... Oh, it's a shield. That's also what the licensing stuff is for. The perms. But for stuff that's like a music game or a rhythm game, I do think that they should have permissions for stuff. Like if it's music that's included in a video game and you are playing the video game, but also technically streaming video games is not 100% legal either. So still mad I don't get YouTube Premium for free while working at a Google data center. Like, yeah, I make your product work. I still gotta pay for it. What the? They should give you that for free. What the heck? Yeah, it's kind of funny because there are, Japanese game companies have only... Oh, let's go. Okay, I have a plan. Oh no? Oh yes! Japanese game companies famously have had extremely strict rules on, like, streaming stuff. I can tell you because I have read the Japan FromSoft streaming policy, okay, which doesn't apply to NA, because NA has different rules. FromSoft has a streaming and video policy regarding any of their games if you are streaming it from Japan. Which is, you have to disable all monetization. You can permit people to buy memberships to your channel. However, super chats or having things that require money spend for you to make an action, like being like, oh, if you pay this much money, you can spin a wheel and it'll affect my gameplay. So that is something on the JP FromSoft side that is a requirement. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there was a little lantern in there. Sort of strange it doesn't apply to the US considering it's their IP, but courts and such. Yep, different rules for, like, different IP usage rules. Also have to request perms in advance for specific days. I think that still applies. That would be more for, like, a corporate side. As far as the individual goes, I don't believe you have to request in advance. You just are supposed to disable stuff. And then it said for platforms that you can't actively disable it, you have to make your best effort to discourage viewers from spending money if it is not a thing that you can disable stuff on. So, like, for example, Twitch, you cannot disable bits. Lawless Bandit, thank you for 47 months. That is a long time. They're broadcasted assumingly purchased games on a streaming platform where no licensing was purchased for the content, so caveats and clauses galore for monetization. Yes. Essentially, when it comes to, like, game streaming, it is viewed as, like, a mutually beneficial gray area for most games. Because it's essentially free advertising, but then you do have game companies that argue that, oh, well, if you stream the game, then people are going to choose to not buy the game because they're already watching you play, which is the stance that at least the Japanese game devs had for quite a while. But then seeing how other games just completely popped off absent of marketing budget because somebody watched a streamer play it, and then a bunch of people started playing it because they saw the streamer play it and wanted to try it out for themselves, it winds up being a mutually beneficial, so. You can't disable bits for a stream? Nope, on Twitch you cannot disable bits because Twitch wants to get their cut. I got Balatra from watching you play, so yeah, it works. Yeah, it depends on the game. It does, but then there's also people that will specifically go and get a game so that they can play through it before I play through it so that they can watch. So I know that there's some people that did... I know there's some people that got, like, Silent Hill F or got a couple of other games and then played through it as quickly as they could so that they could then watch me play through it. Got Yuppie Psycho years ago because of DM, but I haven't played it yet. I kind of feel like I should replay Yuppie Psycho, like, before Catesis comes out. Once there's a... Catesis is the next game that's by the same dev. I feel like I should just play through Yuppie Psycho again. I wonder if VTuber culture growth had an effect on the Japanese devs' policy on that changing. I don't know if it's VTuber specific, because this is something that applies to, like, streamers in general. Okay. Wait! toxic liquid became water! Wait, no. Yeah, toxic water? No, because... Wait, did fungus become water? Something turned into water. What was it? That is a heinous beast. What the heck? Fungus is water? I don't think fungus is water because there's... Okay, fungus is water, but also the other stuff became watered. Ah! Well... A rare mimic. Yeah, that was a refill mimic. No, because this is also transformed. Everything fungus related became water. That's a kind of goated shift, not gonna lie. Oh, that was almost bad. Man, can you imagine getting a goated shift and then dying instantly the next minute? Means you can't shift again? I mean, let's be honest here, guys. For the sake of the longevity of the run, locking me out from fungal shifting is probably the best option that can happen, all right? Like, from a survivability standpoint, there's still green fungus and glue to fungal shift. Yeah, well, I haven't come across green fungus. Glue, though. Glue is kind of difficult. If I can get a glue wand and then just a fast cast, I could probably cast as much glue as necessary, but I don't know the likelihood of that. Stop doing shrooms and play the game. Listen! You're saying you're having a substance abuse problem? No. I'm not abusing the substances, they're abusing me. Fungi area is now a water area? Yes. How else are we supposed to talk to trees? Yes, yes. Did the tax rate get removed entirely for like people who spoil and stuff? So, regularly, normal streams, I have the no backseating rule. Noita is a game that I have enough experience with that honestly, like, most people that come to the stream, I know more about Noita than them, so it's not as much of a concern. Hey streamer, can I backseat you? Oh, hello, Apollo Bugman of Apollo Bugman fame. Apollo, what's a series or a game that everybody else liked that you decided that, well, you tried and you were just like, ain't for me? The early days of Noita and DM discovering the buzzsaw. Good times. Good times. Okay, okay. Why are there so many fire guys? Hello. God. I got a Father Christmas TC during Christmas. Oh, nice. Let's see here. Okay. Fire guys are free money. They are, but not when I am at low HP. For a series, I would say ReZero, because I watched it twice and it took me off. And for a game, honestly, Zelda series is not for me. Oh! Yay! Handshake! ReZero haters! Me and Apollo Bugman! Hello, Phil. And also mention better name, thank you for 53 months. And Lawless Bandit, thank you as well. Oh, I got you before, but a Star Zero, I think I missed it. For 46 months, thank you. I tried so hard to like ReZero, I really did. I tried watching ReZero, and then I was like, no. And then I stopped. Okay, let's see. ReZero, once it was revealed how the mechanic works, I didn't pick it up again. Heh. I feel like having these is a good idea. Just for future use. Is Woat here? Woat! Woat! Is Woat not here? Nah, he ain't. Dang, no Woat. We tried. ReZero kind of sucks, but all the if fan art goes hard. True. Woat is on vacation. Please leave a message. Homing shots bad. Fungal disease bad. Well, this would just make water everywhere, which is going to be a really bad idea in the ice zone. If I get homing shots, then I have to deal with the fact that I'm not going to have... Restart the stream. The RNG is clearly bad if you don't get Woat in the first hour. You're right! Tentacles? I don't know if the tentacle counts as part of Mina's body, though. Can it get electrocuted? Might want to make a pass on all three. These all seem volatile. I mean, yeah, they're volatile, but at the same time, this is my complimentary gift bag. Like, I think summon is the keyword. Might imply it's not part of the body. Maybe. It's like the spell. Does this have enough mana for this? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, it's okay. You have pheromones? I do have pheromones. Wait, was it pheromone for the selling? I guess I could sell that one. I don't remember how selling works. Wait, do I have to drop the wand in it? I don't remember how to sell. Yeah? Whoop. No! My pheromone pool! How do you... I don't remember. How do you drop the wand? Click drag. Ah! Thank you. No, I didn't pick it up right. There we go. Yay! Reroll! What do we get? Oil blood. Homunculus. Phasing. Okay, oil blood it is. It was not ruined. I had plenty of pheromone here. How did anyone ever discover this? Noita. You can sell a Noita? Yeah. So it requires, it has to be in this exact spot, and you need to have enough pheromone to put it there. Doesn't matter what potion? Yes, pheromone. Did you get rid of your poly? I died. I don't have poly anymore. have 1,000+ hours in this game. I've never seen that. Welcome to Noita. It used to give infinite gold due to an exploit, but the devs patched it. Yeah, it was after the 2-year patch. You could get infinite money before from it, but now you can just sell one thing. I'm gonna lose my mind with this game. Yippee, Noita! Anyways, this is my good enough wand for now. Because I don't think that... Well, let's see. What's it? Okay, that'll dig, but... So will this, so... I have plenty of chainsaws, so I'll just do that so I can dig. Luminous drills eat so much mana, I kind of disregard them as uselessness. Usually, yeah, I mean, usually, but... I mean, I could put 3 chainsaws on this. Yeah. I don't know. Would it just be better to do 2 chainsaws and a spark bolt? No. Nope. It's better to do the biff beam. Okay. One chainsaw on a bond wand? No. I'm gonna keep my bombs for when I need to get out of a hairy situation. Alright. And now welcome to the rest of the stream. No! How dare you! The other reason why I don't want the luminous drill per se is because it eats the gold. Regular digging stuff won't eat the gold, but any of the green laser stuff will. Love how Noita vets be here and are like, I just learned a thing. Well, the beauty of Noita is that there's stuff that you'll be like, oh yeah, I've played this game a bunch. And then you watch someone else play. Hi, Jesse! Did y'all see the lovely character art that Jesse drew of me? Okay, good. That doesn't set that off. It was cute. Yeah, it's over on Blue Sky. And anyways, this zone, as you can see, has gold. So what I usually like to do here is get a wand that can dig a whole bunch. And then I go get my gold, and then I don't have to worry about money. I can just play the game and focus on grabbing other stuff, and then run away from guys if they're bad. Ozzy, hello! Wow, is that the official Code Vein 2 main character guy cosplayer, Ozzy J. Lee? Who went to a whole bunch of cool events, dressed as the main character guy? Is that him? The real one right there? If you went to any events in North America that had like Code Vein 2 stuff and had like official cosplayers, it is highly likely there's a non-zero chance that you met Ozzy. He even got to go to the company office. Assume you've been to the Scrooge McDuck money pool? I have. But I don't remember where it is because usually Wout is GPS and Wout decided to not be here today. That's factually untrue. It's true. Aussie J. Lee. Any cosplayer you see from Code Vein is actually Aussie J. Lee. I know where it is, but you need better digging. Oh. Yeah, I would probably need much better digging for this. Yeah, I've never lied in my life, yes. Would you like better digging? I'll get better digging eventually. John Code Vein? Yep, that's him right there. That is a game that's coming out at the end of the month that I'm interested in playing. It's been really funny because I've been paying attention to— that's so many rats! Oh my god, it's the rat-pocalypse! Oh, free money. I've been watching, like, the social media stuff, and they keep posting trailers, right? But then you have a ton of, like... You have a ton of people who have been just commenting, are you guys gonna put the character customizer? Are you guys gonna put... Guys, are you gonna release the character customization early? I need to customize my character. Good news, they did. Oh, Spark Bubble Trigger, let's go. I hope it's multiplayer. I hope its multiplayer is better. Apparently, it does not have multiplayer. It doesn't? Nope. Ouroboros did a preview video and it does not have multiplayer. He doesn't do damage? Yeah, but he's got pocket change and I am looking. Oh, you knew I could have just yeah, now that you mention it, I could have just gone up and chainsawed it in the face. Oh my god, just like Chainsaw Man. Speaking of Chainsaw Man, you know who also was at the whims of the chainsaw, the Uno Devil? That was Ozzy. Ozzy was also in the group. At one point, he just... At one point, he put down a card that wasn't even the same color or number, and all of us were just like, buddy. Not you telling on me? That was hilarious. The Uno Devil, yep. It was really funny because, like, everybody just stopped. We were all in the middle of like, looking through our cards and everything, and everybody just stopped and we were like, Ozzy? I think Nikki went, I didn't know you were colorblind too. Are you immune to fire right now? Yes. Reading comprehension devil got me. Happens to the best of us. Oh, not again, not again, not again. Ah. What do you want? That's what I thought. Oil blood is fire immunity, but also you bleed oil, yes. There we go. You know what I saw? I've been chatting with my local friends about, like, journaling and such recently. There's a trend that some of the girlies, the journaling girlies, have done that looks interesting, but I don't know what ones I would make for myself. But you know how you have, like, rewards punch cards at cafes in some places. Is it Vermintide? No, but that's a really close guess. Upside waking at 4 a.m., I get to hang out in here again. Yes, true. So a lot of the journaling girlies have been making their own punch cards for things. So it's like, go to do workouts this many times, or have no spend days this many times. And then you make it a punch card so that you put your punch card stuff. So you make your own little punch card to fill out to reward yourself with it. And some of them have like, oh, make, don't go out for dinner. And they have like 20 of the things, and well, not 20, but they have like 10 things. And then if they don't go out for dinner 10 times, then the reward for themselves is to go out to dinner or something, you know? That's so smart. Yeah. And then like one that I saw, the girl wanted to get more into doing crochet because she had has a whole bunch of stuff for crocheting, but she just hasn't sat down and crocheted. So she made like a punch card for her to crochet stuff, and then the reward that she has for that is to go to like a nice cafe or whatever, right? Have you ever considered drawing the Noita map on MS Paint? Woat has a plugin that shows the map, I believe. Those things sure bleed a lot. Oh, the reason why they're bleeding so much is because I have the chainsaw on the main wand as well. The chainsaw does, for some reason, make things bleed more. Noita map? I thought it was procedurally generated. It is, however, there are some things that will always be in the same location. Only Wands shows the map too. Yeah. Things are not procedurally generated. I think they have, like, spawns, you know? It's seeded. Yeah, that's the word. You open the wiki on one spell and they tell you 10 different mechanics you never knew existed. I just rely on the Woat to tell me, but Woat is suspiciously absent. Do you think there weren't enough people that believed in the concept of Woat existing so that he just, like, disappeared from existence for the year of 2026? And now to regain him back in his knowledge, we have to, like, do blood sacrifices? Who is this Woat I keep hearing about? Woat is an enigma, an acid-loving enigma in the Noita community that has forgotten more about this game than most people will ever know about it, so... I stuffed Woat in a jar? What the? Is that why he's not here today? Every time you fall in acid, Woat gets to exist for a minute. Yeah. I'm afraid he might just be earning a paycheck. He might be. No banning Woat. If he's become a fictional being, doesn't matter if you ban him. And so don't. Yeah, saw blades also do extra blood. I feel like anything that's like a blade type damage. Where's Woat? He would tell me which land chunks would be full of things that would help out. I'm still mad about that recharge mimic. Ooh. I love gold! He's like the orc magic from 40k, but for us, if we believe hard enough, he's gonna materialize. Yes! Have you made a disintegrate that direction spell yet? Seen some clips of what folks can do in this game and it's nuts. I have done a disintegration wand before. So far, I think my favorite wand is the one that turns things into pee. Not gonna lie. That one... I mean, what a way to kill things and what a way to go. What are your thoughts on Minecraft or Stardew Valley? Minecraft seems really, really cool. Shame I can't play it because it makes me so motion sick that I throw up. Stardew... Isn't that the one that you mod so you can, like, have hotter portraits for the characters to date? I saw somebody made it so that you could have all the Baldur's Gate 3 characters in it. I mean, it looks interesting, but I don't know. You're such a good troll? What do you mean? I've never played it! Like, you don't need to do that mod? Okay, next thing people are gonna tell me is that Leon's uniform is not actually a crop top. A what? A crop top. You know, he's got the, like, the butterfly tattoo. See, now you're trying to troll me. I may not have ever played any of the Resident Evil games, but I can tell you, based off the cosplays and the content I've seen, his default uniform is a crop top. He's got a friendly little butterfly tattoo. And that's why everybody's upset about how he looks in the new Resident Evil game. Ever considered Don't Starve Together or RimWorld? I've played both of them. Oh! Oh, that's good that that teleported that. Where did it go? I would really love to see you play the Resident Evil 2 remake. I was watching Vanta. Did it? Well, I found out where the bomb went off. Have you played RimWorld since all the DLCs came out? They changed a lot. I have not. Maybe 2026 is the year I go back to playing RimWorld. I do love RimWorld. Are you excited from Eugenics? Oh, I am so excited from Eugenics. Ow! Dude. There's also a mod that automatically renames chat members. Ooh. That would make things a lot easier. Incomparable zombie. I realize that you've probably heard my friends call me Luna. I do prefer for chat members to call me DM. Luna is my name, and it is used with friends. It's still not very good. Yeah, just DM is fine. It's like calling the teacher by their first name. Yeah. Common misconception, now you know. Yep. Can I call you underscore? No, underscore was my father. Unless to tell people that in the future if you know they aren't one of your friends. Yeah, if they say that they're, if they explicitly say that they're a new viewer. Because they probably won't know, because like all my friends call me Luna because it's like awkward for them to call me DM or girl. Except for Joel. Joel calls me girl. When people call me girl, I don't know if they mean like me specifically that they're referring to, or they're just like, hey girl, like, sup girl? It's hard to tell, you know? I keep forgetting that I am no longer affected by fire. Now, if I could get explosion immunity, that would also be like a good, completely welcome. Girl, slay. I'm like, okay, are you just like, are you complimenting me or are you giving me instruction? So, underscore, are you enjoying this game? Yep. Thanks, Jesse. Why not both? You know, I could be fashionably killing people. Okay, I know that I was like, happy that I made fungus into water, but I'm now actually very upset. Why? Cause I want a fungal shift. There's a funny fungus. But I can't have funny fungus. What if people refer to you as though one of your chat memes from the ancient times were a Sonic OC, Bald the Cat? That hasn't come up as a consideration before, and I don't... Oh boy. I don't think I like that. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! No! I'm out of flight! No! Oh! Darn it! I did not have... You know, I wonder if I would have swapped to chainsaw if I could have out-meleeed that guy. Dang. Legs would have clutched. It's the warm-up. Is the great and mighty Villainess acceptable? Oh, and it's this modification? This is actually the worst. Are plants evil? So when they explode, they drop poison, and there's no way for you to counter poison. At least you don't have a bomb wand. I would rather have a bomb wand, but also the fact that I got bouncy ball as well. Hate bouncy ball. They're just a nuisance? Yeah. Man. Man, I had so much money. I think the previous run was just a narration on greed. You know? That's what that was, the previous run. Okay. Can't believe it's all Wode's fault. Yeah, if Wode would have been here, I wouldn't have died there. Actually, I would have. Because Wode would have been like, I don't recommend going to the fungus zone with how much HP you have. And then I'd be like, but Wode, but there's wands there. And he'd be like, you don't need it, you have plenty of money. And I'd be like, but Wode. First thing on that floor was dig for gold and get shot. Yeah. We got wands at home. The other thing I really like about Noita is sometimes some lovely people will spend a bunch of time typing up recommendations for, like, the next thing to go over to. Or the next thing to achieve, or, like, a place I should go to because I'm strong enough now that I can go there. And then I'll just die in some horrible, stupid way. And then the next message they send is just, never mind. Oh god. Yep, have done that before. Yep, that's one of the best things about this game. Because they'll see the vision, they'll be like, oh, you can go do this thing. You have the power to now. And then I'll just die horribly somewhere. Virtue, thanks for gifted membership. My bad. Yup. Okay, I just gotta wait for all the plant matter to stop mattering my plants. Oh, wait, if this burns through there, it can't happen to me because I have no idea what's going on. We accept backseaters in this game? Yes. For this game, I don't mind people trying to backseat. Because for the most part, I'll either... I have enough knowledge about this game that I'll either be like, no way! Or I'll be like, I know you're lying. Or I'll be like, I don't think I will. You should get a fire immunity and an explosion immunity and electric immunity perks, I think. You know, great idea! We're just gonna wait patiently. Have you tried using the buzzsaw, the boomerangs back to you, DM? I heard it's super effective. Effective at killing me? Sir Chris? She's scamming the Gamba? I literally am not! Do you see how much fire is going? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I hate the plant biome. Oh, 28% poison? Great. I hate the plants. For real, I hate the plants. Like... I would love a wand. Oh my god. I would love a wand. Or literally anything else to make my life a tiny bit easier. God, I had such a good start that other run and I just died like a dummy. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no. God, I hate... Okay. That is not nearly enough gold, but I guess I gotta get out of here. It's all Wode's fault, yep. Is there a meat biome? Yes, there is a meat biome. The meat biome sucks, but yes, there is a meat biome. Yeah, I do want a nice disintegration beam wand, but that's not in the cards today, it looks like. Can we go to the meat biome? For me to go to the meat biome, I need to be strong enough. And thus far, this run, my luck is not. Because of these stupid plants. How can you even grow an oil? It should not be... This stuff should turn into tempura. I would say the meat biome was hell, but hell is a different thing. Yeah, hell is different from the meat biome. Tempura. Tempura is good. You know what I'm having tonight for dinner? Not tempura. Ah! Dang it. Okay, well. That's my sign that I should actually leave. Casserole? Yeah, I made orzo casserole. Ooh, broken wand. Oh, why are you here? Why are you here? I want... Oh, okay, well, no, actually, never mind. I don't want a broken wand. It's broken. Why would I want a wand that's already broken? Never mind. Post pics? The picture's already up. The comparable zombie, the way that you type makes me think that you're not a real person. Why would you want a broken wand? Oh, because you can repair it. Like, I understand people bringing up, like, non-related to the game topics or saying they were in Nani's chat earlier. Were they being weird? I'm a real person, how my typing is, wanting to type properly. No, it's not how your typing habits are. It's bringing up things that are completely unrelated to the stream. That's generally considered improper conduct. Not really off topic sometimes, certainly. Like, trying to bait a topic is kind of weird behavior. Bruh. There we go. Oh, all my pockets are full. Okay. Oh, there's a wand here. Ooh. Is it a good wand? Not very, but I think I should be able to get into here. There we go. That's not good. The fact that 4th layer enemies can spawn in the 1st layer is messed up. It's fine. Game looks fun. It is. You play as a spelunking witch. I just gotta figure out... Okay, that's my pet. Except for the stuff that he shoots can injure me. I hate this bio modifier so much. Have you confirmed any more kidnappings for Noita? I have, however, the person that has confirmed that they are willing to be kidnapped is currently quite sick. But they said they should be recovered by the time it's Noita stream time. I just bought Noita. Yay! Hoping they recover soon. Me too. Ooh, double cast and it's on sale. Always casts bomb. What a good wand. Oil blood, saving grace, breathless. Fire immunity is just too powerful. I've tried Noita, but I got kind of overwhelmed. I'd like to try again at some point. Noita is very much an overwhelming game, yes. Sad I could, however, she has her own plans this week, and I think it would be rude of me to, message her to subvert her plans. Will that unstable polymorph still keep rolling that mob until it gets something horrible? Yeah. Okay, I am going to take this one just because double cast is really good. And I'm gonna take this one because it's really funny to have a wand that just always casts bomb. We're gonna take the things off of it so that I don't injure myself because that's important. Oh, my fish! Oh, I'm sorry. I should have... Welp, meat of an innocent creature. Welp. What do the fish do in this game? Well, after that, not much. Double cast bomb saw blades is funny. This is the wand that ends everything. That's what that is. Okay, so need to make sure that... what can I put on here so that I don't die. The sad thing is that it is a no shuffle wand, so it could actually be kind of good. But surprised that you didn't trigger Steve. Not enough damage, thankfully. I was kind of worried that it would trigger Steve, but thankfully there was not enough damage. Dang. Let's see here. If we do... Meh. Meh. Oh, I did not mean to do... Well, I do have fire immunity. I think Holy Mountain is immune to normal bombs, no? I mean, it is. However, that happened from the bomb. And this is normal brickwork, so... Steve, like the Minecraft guy? A distant cousin of Steve named Steve. It's really frustrating because this would be a good wand to build off of for, like, here. But there's just not anything I can do with it. Still wish I knew what exactly triggered Steve. There's probably some clear stuff in the code. I know that, Woat has knowledge on things like that, but... Damage to the HM within an area around the shop area. Yeah, there's a hitbox for it that will set Steve off. I feel like this is probably my best option. That's unfortunate, but I do have an always cast bomb wand, so... You can dig through as long as you avoid the shop. In a very, very specific area. Well, I could sell. How is that? Okay. You know what? Whatever. Sometimes worms eat their way despite the thing that is meant to stop them. Sometimes the worms are determined. This one is just the recharge time is heinous. If you can find a chainsaw and an explosion immunity, that bomb wand will be hilarious. Yes. This one's also no shuffle and has light, which... You know? It is faster. I didn't quite see that trick in the last one. That was cool. Yeah, you can sell wands for 200. It's not great, but I feel like this is probably the best option I currently have. I don't think there's a way for me to make this actually faster here. Unless it's put light at the end? I wish Woat were here. He knows the rules of wand wrapping. Yeah, that's about the same. Why is light useful apart from being a light source? You have heavy spread? I do. Oh. I mean, it does cast quickly. But this is also a very bad idea. Because if it ricochets off, I could die. I think actually it should just be this, right? Yeah. Heavy spread only on the bouncy, maybe? No, because there's the chance of it bouncing behind me too much, and exploding something behind me. Okay. Don't think this wand is good, but it looks fun. Oh, it's not. This wand is terrible. There's no counter. Is that infinite bombs? It is an always cast bomb wand. So what we're doing, is the equivalent of, we're panning for gold via explosives. So, I am going to forego the digging aspect and the picking up gold from enemies aspect, and I'm just bomb fishing. Panning for gold or corpses? Well, since I don't have infinite gold turned on, or non-despawning gold, which never do that in Noita, by the way. Noita saves every single pixel that's on there, so if you do take the perk that makes it so that gold never disappears, it literally means gold will never disappear anywhere in the file. Doesn't gold despawn? Gold chunks despawn. The gold that spawns into the map as a physical particle does not. Gold powder does not. So, bombing does not remove the gold powder. Now, one thing about this one that does make it, like, semi-decent, is the fact that it doesn't use up enough, it doesn't use up enough mana to cause the wand to run out of mana. See? See all that gold? No. Okay, we're gonna bomb that so that it gets my gold. Oh. And that's a guy that throws potions at you. I like the bouncy ball. The bouncy ball is one of the least good spells to start off with in the game, because it's so unreliable with where it's going. Okay, well, I got some gold. Potion thrower. Aha! There's gold in that. Oh! I need to get explosion immunity. Remember one of the core tenets of Noita. Don't bomb and fly straight up. I'm not explosion immune. Yet. Come on, you gotta change your wording on things so it has more positivity, okay? Oh, gold. Remember the first rule of Noita, die. I'm pretty sure that's not a rule of Noita. Why is the wall exploding in such a weird shape? That's just bombing. Explosions do that sometimes. Ooh. Okay, so if I stand here. So what makes this wand extra fun is normally you only get 3 charges of the bomb spell, but since this wand has always casts bomb on it, I have infinite bombs. Yeah, the gold in the wall does block the explosions, yes. However, the bombs do not remove the gold particles, at least. No, I can speak Finnish. Noita is Finnish for dying noises. Always cast Black Hole is fun. Always cast Black Hole is great if you have a way to kill Steve. Is infinite bombs good or bad? If you pick up a wand and don't realize that it's an infinite bomb wand, and you are trying to use it to cast spells because you're part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, then it's bad. If you are aware... Okay, buddy, why would you throw acid? Why would you do that? Oh, Neo found Wote's copy pasta. If we can't have Wote, at least we can have his copy pasta. Why are these explosives so hard to aim? Uh-oh. Yeah! Okay. There we go. For some reason, the gold is mixing into the soil, which makes it a little bit hard for me to actually get all my stuff. Only got the one at the moment, though. That's fine. That one's good. Ooh, a dresser. I don't feel like that was a very successful dig. Thank goodness for fire immunity. Particle game, yeah, it is. Bomb. Let's see. Whoa. So those are fireflies, if you can't tell. In 1.0, they had a voice line when you killed them. They would say, "I'm a leaf on the wind," but they removed it for some reason. Wote! You made it! Wote! I no longer have to conjure conversations with fictional Wote. The real one's here! We tried summoning you with acid, Wote. Everybody believed in Wote enough that his existence continues on to the new year. I'm a leaf on the wind is a Serenity quote. Finagle. What is the series? that the Serenity movie Firefly, very good. Firefly the pilot. That thing's supposed to be that way. Hi, Woat. I have an infinite bomb wand. I'm fishing. Oh, look, I've lived for 30 minutes! Despite my best efforts. Oh, it's chasing me. Is there a void to the end of the map, or does it keep going? Oh, the map does have a... It does have a stop. There's a teleport to the holy... Oh, store! Oh, huzzah. Let's see, we have Epilogate Spell, Bubble Spark, Aiming Arc, Large Spitter Bolt, and Recoil. Let's not rotate towards foes. DM, yes, Woat? Epilogate, I am going to grab the Epilogate. Assigning an emotionally traumatized a fan. Yeah. Time survived is not as interesting of a gambit compared to level reached. I think I would agree, yeah. Woat's gearing up. Yippee! To celebrate, bombs. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect. He's compiling a formal complaint. No, maybe he's taking a nap. Wouldn't homing on the infinite bomb wand be funny? Yeah. Oh. Well, got timed out. For links. Woat's been silenced. Mods, could we unsilence Woat, please? Justice is served now! It's been a while. He forgot about the links. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Did you know that there was somebody that was mad that we called the timeouts the Shadow Realm? Because they thought it was too juvenile? Oh. That's got short range homing, which can be helpful. Magic Missile. Double cast Magic Missile with short range homing sometimes, because that's a shuffle wand. Okay. Shadow Realm OP, right? I think maybe he had like an aunt or a cousin or an uncle. Would they prefer it if we called it the Long Walk? Yeah, but the Long Walk would require me to like break their ankles in a visually upsetting way. It's not that I forgot, it's that that wouldn't stop me. You're right, Woat. You're right. It was foolish of me to think that it was thinking that it would stop you. Oh yeah, I can throw things too. Oh. Dang, this guy's resilient. He flew, yeah, it's just a little love tap for him. Why did that guy have so much blood? Oh, that wasn't blood. He threw a bottle of whiskey. That's blood. It just spattered a little bit. There's no actual blood, like, floating here. That's just some whiskey. Which, if you have a alcohol stain on you, it makes it so that your character's drunk and you cannot, cast things as well as you would like. So he was just Irish? Speaking of which... Neo, have you gone to Rebecca's Chinese yet? I got a video that was showing how she makes her curry. And... I wish that... Isn't that in Scotland? Yes. However, Neo can get there. And we're relying on Neo, because Neo is the sole person that lives in Europe. Waiting on new clothes for the Nui. Gotta have her looking the part. Oh, true. True, true. So many of us live in Europe? No, I'm pretty sure Neo is the only person that lives in Europe. The sole person who lives in Europe. Yup. See, Sad, I'm so glad you're agreeing. Hi, UK here. The sole person who lives in Europe. I don't live in Europe. Can confirm. See? Oh. Oh, that guy used... That's funny. Whee! Damn, you're saying it wrong. He's the sole person who lives in Europe. He has no physical body. Oh! Summon egg. That's a good charge speed. That's not bad. Europe doesn't even exist. It's a conspiracy. No, 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 no. That's Canada. Pre-pouring 1 pixel of water would have made that toxic pool self-purify. Yeah, but I wanted to watch the little green particles jump across the screen. DM is conspiracy then? Some people would lead you to believe that. But trust me, I've never told a lie ever. Anybody want to go to Nutty Putty Cave? Thought the M was American? No, I'm Canadian. It says everywhere. But Canada's not real, so I understand the confusion. Oh, that's not good. Ooh! Oh! Survived. Absolutely no caving. No, thank you. Alexander, you do know that everybody is legally required to go cave diving. What's a Nutty Putty Cave? Nutty Putty Cave is a cave that a man went spelunking in and famously went the wrong direction and essentially Junji Ito'd himself. And his body is still in it. Would you go in the VR Nutty Putty? I'm considering it. I have seen a couple people that have played that and have been like, ooh. Pretty sure Nutty Putty has been sealed. No, but the thing that bothers me on this is that the guy went completely unprepared and had a family. And I'm just... Why? Every time I think of spelunking and cave diving and stuff, there's two thoughts I have. First thought, thank God I never have to do this. Second thought, why? There's so many instances where they're like, oh, well, if I just keep going, I'll be okay. And then they keep going, and then they're not okay. And it's like, you had plenty of opportunities to turn around and change your mind. It's like the James Franco movie that he got stuck between the rocks. Yeah. Definitely not for one of those with aphantasia. Yeah. Well, first of all, that. Cave divers with a loving family when there's a cave named Death Murder to be explored. For real. Like, I can't comprehend it. So when your VTuber friends invite you to an IRL spelunking collab, you're gonna turn them down? I'm not going first. Let's just say that. I ain't going first. If I have been caving before, but I've never gone through, like, there are perfectly safe places to cave dive. Just don't go alone, you weirdos. Yeah, right? Avala, this backseating a video game and entertaining being like removed from the chat, I feel like is a very different territory to, I might die if I mess this up. Like figuratively dying versus, didn't he take a wrong turn and that's why he died? He did take a wrong turn. And that's why he died. That's, like, for quite a few of them, that's why they wound up dying. The ones that are really tragic is, there was one that, it wasn't fully mapped. And so the guy thought he was going the right way. And then it turned out that he got turned around. So that one, he simply got turned around and went into, like, a little cubby thingy, which made it very difficult to find the way out. But then he almost, yeah. He thought he was going down a different passage that had a way back. Yeah. Buddy system and preparation will save your life for a lot of things. Buddy system is so important. So many of the stories, like the horror stories with cave diving, so many of the ones that could have been worst possible outcome wound up not being worst possible outcome because they had a buddy with them and the buddy was like, hey, we should probably turn around. Permanently closed to the public since 2009. Good. By the time you make the mistake, a lot of mistakes were made to get to that point in the first place. Yeah. First mistake is not having the buddy system. You know, anytime I see that somebody had, like, a very bad solo experience out in the wilderness, and then you go and you see their credentials, and they're like, they're an Eagle Scout. I feel like they should have their Eagle Scout status revoked because buddy system is such an ingrained... Did he set his respawn point by right-clicking his bed? He really should have. That would have saved a lot of heartache and headache. Yeah, I feel like anybody that, like, oh, solo wilderness situation and did not have a buddy that just abandoned them for no reason. I feel like if it's like, well, they had an Eagle Scout, they should have their Eagle Scout status revoked if they went and did that without a buddy. Damn, did you consider that they might be built different? So many people think they're built different, and then they have the same mediocre construction as everybody else. More often than not, it's the overqualified people that go missing. See, the problem with, like, you can be overqualified, but as soon as you start assuming that you don't need to do your basic fail-safes, because you're qualified and you've done this before, you're no longer overqualified. You are now an idiot. If you're so qualified, you are not qualified anymore. If you start becoming complacent, you are no longer qualified. You are stupid. Ow. Stop firing magic missile. Like, the only way that I would accept complacency in a situation like that is if you are literally Superman and you're by yourself. Yeah, Eagle Scout is the highest rank awarded in Boy Scouts. Essentially, with various types of scouting organizations, they have like a high rank. There are ranks to it. It is a ranked organization. Buddy, why did you go to my ghost buddy? Eagle Scouts is also very much not a show up and get it thing. You have to work at it. Yeah, you usually have a major project that you have to do. Crit plus would be really nice, but I also really like my infinite explosion wand. Ping pong, yep. Like, scouting has a rank for a lot of, oil, okay. Oop. I can't see. My gold. What am I stuck on? A singular pixel? Well, never mind. No gold anymore. Though the ranks are more merit than authority, they generally go hand in hand there. Yeah. But like any organization that focuses a lot on doing camping stuff and has like an organized structure to it, a lot of them have projects that give you a title, essentially, as your grand hurrah. I'm an Eagle Scout. My project was to plant 60 trees in a city park. Well, Eric the Red, I'm letting you know that if I ever see in the news, Eric the Red rescued from a dangerous situation after solo cave diving in the death spiral no escape tunnel, I'm gonna revoke your Eagle Scout perms. Do you think Eric the Red 240 is their legal name? Oh, 100%. I wonder if they try to scare scouts with stories like these. I mean, mine we would just scare people by making the jokes at the expense of the other scouts. Evil? Not really. We had a pretty good camp sketch that we would do at most of the camps, and people looked forward to it because we would add new inventions each time. But it was called, the sketch we would do is called Boy Scout Inventions. So, we would all, like, pack... I don't know how some of the girls got... I think they had siblings that were in, like, Boy Scout stuff. They would just, like, steal their siblings' uniforms so that we would all have outfits to dress up in. And then we would go up and we would have one girl is the Girl Scout, and she's, they've decided to diversify and accept ideas from the Boy Scouts, for inventions. It was kind of like, It's that one show where people try to get investors to support their inventions? Dragon's Den? It was like Dragon's Den. And so we would have, like, the council... Shark Tank, Dragon's Den. Etc. But we would have, like, some of the girls were being just regular Girl Scouts on the council, and then we would have some girls pretending to be the Boy Scouts. And they were the... So we'd cross-dress in our Boy Scout uniforms that we wound up stealing. And, you'd have to go up and you'd present your innovation, and every single innovation was really stupid. And then the girls would be like, uh-huh, and when would we use this? And why? So we'd all be talking, like, very bro-like, or, like, very, like... Yeah, so... You ever been in a submarine and wish you could get some fresh air while you're underwater? So I have... My invention is a screen door for your submarine. So the way that it works is you can just open the door when you're underwater, and then you have a screen door there, so so we do stuff like that. And you'd have all the girls being like, wouldn't you drown? Oh, I didn't think about that. Probably explains why the focus group didn't come back. Like, we didn't have canned air. We had powdered water. Just add water. It was just like, there's a whole bunch of really stupid sketches that we would, like, adapt some of the things that could be usable as an invention as well. Checkered paint, yeah. Blinker fluid. So yeah, that was the type of it's cool. That was what we had for our it was a long running series. Every time that we had a camp and we had skits and stuff, we would do that. And then Mom DM had some skits that she did when she was in Scout, so we also did those ones. Which, one of the favorites among that was the JCPenney skit. Oh, and also the sad bench. I really like the sad bench. You have one girl and she's sitting on a bench and she's crying. And the other person, like, goes over and goes, why are you crying? And the girl goes, come here, I'll tell you. And the girl sits down next to her, leans over, and the girl whispers in her ear, and then the other girl starts crying. And so another girl walks over, and she sees these two girls crying on the bench. And she's like, are you guys, what? Why are you crying? And the girl says, come here. And so the third girl comes and sits on the bench. And the girls lean over and whisper something to her, and the girl starts crying. And then another girl comes over and sits down on the bench. And they tell her, and she starts crying. And then usually by the time that there's four girls, like, there's no more space on the bench anymore. And then another girl comes forward, and she's like, why are you guys crying? And the first girl stands up, and she goes, revealing that she's been sitting on the sign that says wet paint. Ooh, oh, that's a very long... That one's not worth it. That's so sad. I guess I'll get 5 subs. Yay! Why was that actually funny? It's one of those, like, extended duration jokes that when you get to the punchline, it's only good the one time that you see it. The first time you see it is good. The other times, you know exactly which one it is each time. Like, a lot of the skits have to be really easy to remember, but also accommodate multiple people. Because usually, like, troops can vary in size. And so another one that we had, which was from Mom DM's Scout days that we adopted for ours, was one that I like the most, which is called JCPenney. So you have one girl, and she's just like... She's just hanging out. Whoa, why is that lava? And girl walks by and she's got like a really nice jacket. The girl goes, "Oh, your jacket's so nice. You look so good. Like, where'd you get your jacket?" And the girl goes, JCPenney, and walks off. Next girl is wearing like, I don't know, like a cool shirt. Cool skirt, cool pants, whatever. And you just have various articles of clothing. And everyone's just like, "Oh, where'd you get that?" We're like, "That's really cool. What a good outfit, blah, 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 blah. Where'd you get it?" JCPenney, JCPenney, JCPenney. And then you have one girl who's completely bedraggled, wrapped in like a blanket, stumbling across the stage. She goes, "What happened to you?" "I'm JCPenney." Extra capacity. Poor JCPenney. Ew, capacity, yeah. Extra life is handy, but at the same time... We had a group of guys do that one, but it was Randy River. I feel like... At least in Canada, you could do one with marks. If they ask, "Oh, it's Marks." Oh, I should have bought the 50. Whoops. Now the question is, should I re-roll? You're gonna scout a teacher, a vegan? I've never been vegan. The +1 a roll, that's what I'm thinking. Cordyceps, living on the edge, homunculus. Herc lottery. Buy the rock, hope for humming shows up. Nope. Dang it. The long-term gamba. Indeed. I do have homing. Rock probably would have been good. That bench story was so sad, it makes me want to crush cans because I'm so depressed. It's so funny. Okay, don't want that. Reduce spread is good. Pentagon I don't like. Disc projectiles I don't like. Homing plus rock. You could kick the rock to take it with you. You telling me to go kick rocks? On my own stream? Is your new build? You don't want me to have like a backup wand or something? Implicate into rock? Of a projectile behind you. Will pretended to throw a guy up into the air, and at the end he doesn't come down. 30 minutes later, someone yells, "Here comes Jimmy," and we all rush to the stage. If it's got the right mana amount, it should. Oh, no, it does not. Wait. 40. It does not. I could do a shuffle cast and then hope. Maybe? I will do one cast just to make sure this works. Yep. Yippee! All right. This rocks. Good night, lazy. 3 cast, homing, oh god. Oh god, are we voting now? Triple cast, homing, implicate, rock, circle of freeze. Whoa. 2 pollen, 3 damage plus spark. I could just hold on to these for now. Because this just has bombs, and the bombs are gonna destroy the pollen anyways, right? Maybe damage plus spark here? Maybe 4 damage plus spark. Just in case. Just in case. This is the primary one, but just in case. I need to send this to Dahlia. It's a good beat. Did DM die or move on to the next level? Oh, I'm moving on to the next level. All right, let's see. Oh, rock touches you, be afraid. %100% safe. Yeah, rock does not touch you. It's like the telltale heart. I've always wanted to do homing rocks, but never found the right combo. I don't think it'll necessarily home unless it's close enough. Ooh. I think it has to have the little homey sparkle on it, right? Rock. And since it counts as an accidental kill, you get double the gold. Ooh. All right. Robert, I don't like that rock. Oh, kicking it reactivates the homing. Oh, okay. Robert. South Carolina is gone. What a wand, yep. It's short range homing though, so I gotta make sure that the rock is... I just have to follow the rock. Okay, well, I guess the rock killed them, but I don't know how. Have you named your rock? Robert. Rockbert. Nope. Shop above. Bouquet. And that's a rock fact. Heck yeah. I don't think there's a shop here. Ah. God, it's so good. I have so many casts of it, too. Oh. Ow. Whee! Oh. 96 charge speed. Triplicate bolt is nice, but I feel like it's better to keep on with what I've got. Is that considered basalt and battery? Oh, fun time. Come on. Oh god. I need the rock to be, oh. Come on! Get him! Rock him, boys! Uh-oh. My money! Oh good, the rock saved me. Yeah. I should have swapped to my other one instead of trying and failing. I'd never imagined to do homing rock. Homing rock is goated. Pinpoint of light, mana damage, plasma beam thrower, tentacler, fly downwards. Homing pinpoint of light is really good. Eh. I've never seen these spells. Meh. Meh. Imagine the extra gravity damage with rock and fly down. If I had better homing spell, fly down would be good. Are you playing with any mods or just plain vanilla? The only mod that I'm currently playing with is the one to make my Mina look like me. Tentacler to kill the alchemist? I don't know if I need that one so much. Homing saw blade. Yeah, plasma self-damage is, yikers. My brain. Mods mentioned. Oh, game. Yeah. Let's see. What other games are coming out this month other than Code Vein 2? Oh. It's so good! Maid! Hightail? Mio Memories of Orbit. Okay, I got confused when I saw Mio before, because the Mio that I know is like the drink mix. Oh. Ow. Ow. Why is the rock not killing them? Woohoo! Okay, okay, okay. Yes! Yes! This rocks! Oh. No! Man! The rock industry. This does not rock. You looked away, didn't you? I thought that I would be okay, because I had the fire immunity. My wand! Man! Got assassinated by Big Rock. And it's raining. Ari Requiem is next month? True. Wait, why did that comment get deleted? Corpse, why did you delete... Why'd you delete Hightail? Come in and say the name of a game like Fortnite or Minecraft. Absolutely felt that, but with Hightail, which is Minecraft. But I don't know anything about it. If I asked what games are coming out this month. Is it not coming out this month? Is it already out? Corpse, if you're gonna block people's messages, make sure I haven't asked for input. I may have done an oopsie. It comes out on the 13th. It's the game that one studio bought from Riot. Ah. I was asking for games that are coming. Ow! This game hates me. Man. See, the sad thing is I was gonna leave that zone because I was like, oh, my HP's a little low, but then I was like, oh, but I have the flying rock. And then the flying rock did not save me. Spirit Life is a survival horror deck builder that looks pretty cool. Ooh. DM, instead of playing new games, what about tackling that Steam backlog instead? I did not say I was playing any of the new games. I'm not fireproof. I'm not fireproof. I'm not fireproof. Okay. Got my gold though. It won't be a good game to start due to dev problems. Oh, waste 5 years trying to build a new engine to allow cross-platform cancel it, sold back to the original owner. Give it time though. Oh, okay. Don't Stop Girly Pop is out this month. I cannot play Don't Stop Girly Pop, sadly. Four-player co-op crab mech adventure game. What the? Reanimal? What reanimal? Crabs are just meat mechs, right? I would say so. Labyrinth of Toho 3 is out in the end of January. Okay. Reanimals from the Little... Oh! Okay, yeah, from the Little Nightmare devs. Got it. Co-op game you wanted to do with Rama. Yes. Reanimal is next month. Do you like supermarket simulator games? There's a cozy one in fantasy style. I have not played any supermarket simulators. Uh-oh. Stay back! Acid blood jerk. Oh good, a torch. Oh good, flammable gas. I heard they're adding Thancred to Dark Souls 2 in a new update. Oh yay! Have you ever tried the coffee talk games? No. I have not. I do want to play the farm sim in the town where somebody's a murderer. That one looks fun. But I don't know when that's coming out. I don't think that has a date announced. Like you're trying to escape your past or whatever. And then you move to a town and you're just like, I'm gonna start a farm. And then it's like, uh-oh, murder, haha. Grave Seasons, yeah! Did you finally buy Undertale, Diab? I now have Undertale, yes. It was bought for me by a friend because the friend was like, you don't have Undertale? And I was like, no, I haven't played it. Why would I have it? Called We Harvest Shadows. It's a farming horror game. True. Undertale is a great game. Well, I will be playing it for the very first time soon, DM. Maybe next, after I finish Silent Hill F, maybe? So maybe next week. Pathologic 3 comes out this month if you want to immersive sim being a plague doctor. Ooh, I could be a plague doctor. I love giving people the plague. Do you have to solve the murder or do you need to keep farming? I don't know. The game's not out yet. Maybe people start getting murdered. I don't know. Maybe you have to help murder. I don't know. Maybe it's murder all the way down. This is a psychological horror game. You are a doctor with only 12 days to save a town from a mysterious plague. Make ruthless decisions and diagnose with precision. Shape the town's future and rewrite the past. Hold yourself together while it all falls apart. Ooh! That sounds like fun. I want to be a plague doctor. Did you know there's apparently some evidence that the plague doctor masks were not actually used during the plague, and that they may have been a costume party conception? Ah! Okay. The previous Pathologic games have been mechanically dense and difficult, if I recall correctly. But there's no jumping puzzles, right? No? Still looking forward to just how much backseating Undertale fans are going to do. Hey, you know what? It's possible that in the time frame that the game's been out and Deltarune stuff's been happening and such, maybe they don't backseat anymore. Like, maybe they've matured. Has anyone done a first-time run recently? Copium? Lol, Lamau Shirley? Uh-oh. That's a funny joke. Corpse did. Oh. Yeah, and Corpse was fine, right? What did I do? You just played, Undertale for the first time, right? I helped mod an Undertale run. Trust me, the beginning is gonna be rough. Like, emotionally difficult or backseatingly difficult? I played it for your birthday? Oh. Wait, why did you play Undertale and not Yuppie Psycho, one of my actual favorite games? Remember the sign tap video you have? You might need a backseating equals $35 along the bottom of the screen like a news broadcast. You guys think it'll be that bad? Bloodborne came out in 2015, and that didn't slow down the backseaters. Yeah, because most of the Bloodborne people, I assume, are not like Tumblr users. Like, I don't feel like there were ship wars for Bloodborne so much as it's just people being like, you're not playing with peak efficiency. I watched 5 YouTube videos and didn't actually play the video game. You are absolutely underestimating how bad it can get. Why are you telling me to not have faith in humanity? Isn't that what Undertale's about? All I'm saying is the very person who made the backseating PSA got timed out for a week during Corpse's run! Really? That's amazing! The person who made my backseating and spoiler PSA video got timed out for a week from Corpse's chat while he was playing Undertale. Swordsman J, named and shamed. Oh, that's amazing. And all I got was depression out of it? Well, that's generally how I feel when there's a recognized name and they're doing the backseating and I'm like, really? What if you use the special event category with the special event being Undertale first playthrough? Maybe more. Do you think more people would show up or fewer people would show up? I think different people would show up. Different good or different bad? Would it be as easy to find? Probably not. Undertale challenge playthrough. Since they don't know the challenge, they won't know what to backseat. Oh. You sweet summer child. You could be speedrunning a video game and there's still gonna be some guy who shows up and goes, no, no, listen to me. I know the optimal way to play the video game. The true challenge is to not backseat. Just at them and say you failed the challenge. Man, there are so many pheromone potions today. That's good for me, but... With your Sekiro playthrough, it was the first time I got in touch with brain power. It hit hard. Yeah. Sekiro, I got decently backseated. I saw a discourse that was happening, which is really... It's really funny. Okay. Part of the reason why I love reading Reddit and not, not participating. So, I was looking in, like, the Soulslike, I think it was, like, the Soulslike category. I had a random thread come up. And it was a person that was asking if they should get Lies of P or Sekiro. And they were asking which one was more difficult. And of course it was in, like, the FromSoft category. So every person in this category is all FromSoft, right? And there are people in there that are like, well, Lies of P is just an echo chamber, so you'll have people saying that it's more difficult than Sekiro there. And I'm just sitting here being like, I beat Sekiro really quickly for my very first playthrough and, like, my third ever major game that requires you to use a controller. Like, didn't have service for a bit there. Is there a backseater for the curry pot? Not yet, Hobo, but thank you for the super chat. We were discussing for Undertale backseating. Also, Link, thanks for 20 months. In Washington, I missed earlier. Thanks for 45 months. Lies of P is an RPG. Sekiro is an action game. Not a great comparison. Well, the other thing was that the people that were, like, trash-talking Lies of P, they were like, it's super linear and boring gameplay. And I'm just sitting here being like, what? I heard people complaining about how difficult Lies of P was. Were there some fights that I think were harder in Sekiro? Probably. Were there some fights that were way harder in Lies of P? 100%. Linear compared to Sekiro? Lol, I'm out even, right? Are they so different? I've heard people walk through Lies of P and get stomped in Sekiro, and the opposite. Same! So I was just being like, I think Lies of P base game is easier than Sekiro, but DLC is way harder. I feel like some of the fights, I definitely think, at least for me, Nameless Puppet was a harder fight than Sword Saint. Like, I think Glock Saint I beat... It was either second or third try. The Glock Saint? Yeah. 3 tries. Yeah. Like, I was done with the fight in 5 minutes. That's a name he made up, right? No! His real name is the Sword Saint, but he has a gun, so everyone just calls him the Glock Saint, because he'll just, like, aura farm pose and, Ah! Oh god. I'm gonna, okay, alright, you know what? You know what? Never mind, we hate frogs. Oh wait, what is that? I think Sekiro is less forgiving when you do die, but other than that, they felt pretty similar to me. That's what I'm... Yes and no. I think there are definitely ways to make some things a little bit easier. Because you have, like, weapon variety in Lies of P, but... You know? Sekiro has higher damage, but you're safer. I feel like Sekiro is only hard if you refuse to learn to parry. Yeah. The consumables are extremely strong in Sekiro, plus like some of the stuff you can get for your arm. Angry Ghost. That's what killed me the last time. You get the extra lives in Sekiro too. Yeah. Personal plasma beam. Stainless armor. I don't like any of these. Oh yeah, pocket sand carries a lot too. Okay, good news. We have some rocks. I'd say roll early stainless is not too amazing. Yeah. I'm just checking to see if there's anything. I already have a couple one double cast at least. Maybe I take this one so I can have a digging wand. Personally, I'm really bad at Sekiro. Glock Saint was a major struggle, but Nameless Puppet, I had no issues with it all. Well, the other thing is, I feel like the difficulties for the games are very similar, but the thing that made me laugh was people being like, oh, those people in an echo chamber. Meanwhile, their own chamber is echoing. Contact damage. Well. I guess it's contact damage. Their echo chamber, our open discourse. Yeah, me sitting here being like, wait, your guys are both in the same echo chamber. Glass cannon for funny. Early GC is good, right? I could do Living on the Edge. Living on the Edge would just put me into Glass Cannon, but still have HP. Would contact damage stop rock from hurting you? Rock doesn't hurt me. I'm going to allow this. Brandolf. This is gonna blow your mind. Can you read what my username is on the stream? It's gonna absolutely blow your mind. Guy in real life DM. My bad. You still have them just in a different locale? How do you know what I keep in my storage unit, corpse? Silly DM, girls aren't real. Correct. You know what? I'll take Living on the Edge. Why not? Thought DM stands for Dungeon Master for like half a year. Unfortunately, it does not. Guy in real life, definitely male. Yep, that's me. Welcome to my channel. Let's see. This one does have more mana, but God, all the charge times on these is bad. You have played D&D though, right? I have played D&D. I am not a dungeon master. I've never DM'd something as like a dungeon master. Should I buy this one just to get the light? I think maybe. Solani, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. YouTube just randomly unsubbed me and kicked me out of chat. What the heck? What the? DM isn't dungeon master? What'd I miss? Why does this keep happening? Okay, that charges incredibly quickly. Not too bad on cast speed either. I don't need these. Especially not if they have a trigger on them. Why is light good? So you can see, okay? Well, besides that... You're pretty creative. I think you could be a DM, but would your aphantasia be a hindrance? I mean, if I don't plan things out, if I just roll up with the... I thought Light was evil. He had a death note and everything. Okay, having a death note doesn't make you evil. The issue with Light Yagami was that he didn't stick to his morals and rules and he let his ego get in the way. How does aphantasia work? I can't picture it. He's a narcissist who thought he was above his ego. Yep. Do you murder the fish? You shouldn't. He took a potato chip and he ate it. Yagami. Oh, hi, Jay. I heard you got banned. Well, a lot of narcissists think that they are way smarter. Like, a lot of the times that narcissists get caught, like, because they did a crime or whatever, because they assume that they're so smart that they're not going to get caught, right? It wasn't super tough, but Sekiro's Divine Dragon fight lives in my head rent-free. It's just beautiful. That was a very good fight. It was very cool. Light was different from other people from the start of the Death Note. It had nothing to do with it. Most of his quirks, at least from what I've heard. Ryuk told him that he was different. Ryuk is also a liar. Ryuk did the equivalent of, like, having a firearm issued for his job and gave it to a kindergartner just for fun. Like, he's literally, his job is, he's bored. That's what it was. He's literally bored and wanted as much terrible things to happen as possible. He's also a team with a god complex who got a death note. Yes. Because Ryuk was like, hey guys, wouldn't this be funny? I'm really bored at work today. Oh, you're totally the chosen one. Yeah, you're so unique and different. I've never seen anybody use a death note like you. You saying he might be a bad guy? Ryuk's intent was malicious, but not the same level of maliciousness as we would attribute to being, like, something being good or evil. He was malicious in the sense of being bored. Accidentally stabbed under my nail. Oh, ow. Oh. So I'm reading a manhwa. Everybody's favorite start to a sentence, okay? So I'm reading a manhwa. Okay. Izzy, what you said reminded me of it, okay? So, it's called, with the, WHA, yeah, manhwa. It's, well, no, wait, actually, I think it might be a Chinese one. Yeah, I think it is. Let me find it. It's also on Manta, I believe. Yes. Yeah, it is, Hua. H-U-A. It's called The Maid's Devoted Phantom Duke. Okay? It's on Manta. It's... Anyways. So, it follows that there's this maid named Dolly, okay? And she's been working at this duke's mansion for the past 5 years. She's just a regular maid. Not, like, high tier or anything. But, ow, there is a painting that she likes a lot, which is of the very first duke of this house. Sunbrax, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. And so whenever she's feeling down because the duke of the manor is a womanizer and he just... Women get mad at him, he goes and flirts with new women, etc., etc. And the staff are kind of rude to her. So whenever she feels a bit demotivated, she likes to go and talk to the portrait of the original duke. And little does she know, but he's been haunting his mansion since he's been dead. So he's been dead for like the past 100 plus years. And he likes this maid. He thinks she's great. He thinks she's really sweet. House Bolton, yep, House Bolton. Michael Bolton. Oh, Black Wall. I already have rocks, right? Yeah, I already have some rocks. I don't think I need this one. And so, like, he tries to talk back to her too, but of course he's dead, and he cannot speak with her, but he likes to pretend like she can hear him. And one of the days he's observing the goings-on in his mansion, and this younger duke, this new duke guy who looks exactly like him. Like, Dolly's like, man, it's such a shame. The current duke looks so much like the first duke, but he sucks. And Ghost Duke realizes while he's watching one of the banquets happen. It's really funny. He's like, oh, Dolly, you don't have to go and get the desserts. The Duke's been poisoned, so you won't have to work the rest of the night. You should be so happy. Like, he's floating around. He's a ghost. And of course, like, Dolly freaks out of it because the Duke's just been poisoned. And everybody's very sad. They believe the Duke is on his deathbed, but then he wakes up. And it turns out that the Ghost Duke that's been possessing, well, like, has been haunting his house for the past more than 100 years, is possessing the body of the living Duke. So, ow, rats. So he decides he's gonna romance Dolly, because that is his #1 gal, and he loves her, and she's great. Now, the first Duke didn't start off as a Duke. He had to fight his way up. He wound up overthrowing the previous government, and that's why the family even has a Duke title now, because he wound up overthrowing the government and putting the current system into power. And there's all these stories and fairy tales about, like, oh, what a generous and upstanding member of society he was. And every time he hears this, he's just like, no, I wasn't. I was literally just killing people for money. But there's, in households where they have had maids, lesser noble families used to send their daughters to work as a maid in that house in the hopes that they would either be chosen for marriage or be chosen for something that could further the family name. And so there's these two, well, there were three, one of them already left. There's these two mid-tier noble families that have daughters who are like the fancier maids, and the Duke instructed them to take care of Dolly. And she's just like a regular maid, so she's been like, oops, I don't think I should be here, right? OG Duke is a descendant of the Ghost Duke. Yes. Now, these girls aren't very nice. And they're also trying to get married to the Duke because it'll further their families. That's why they're even working here as maids in the first place. And he manages to scare off one of them, but you don't know why she got scared off. Like, she tries to jump him in the bath and be like, I'm so much prettier than Dolly. And he's just like, I love Dolly. Why are you here? And then it cuts away, and the next scene we see her, like, screaming, running out of the room, crawling on her hands and knees to get out. And he's like, oh, I think I just, like, I scared her a little bit with a joke. Well, in the most recent chapter, you find out what he told that maid, because he tells the other maid the same thing. About how, in the olden days, the way that people used to be punished was by sticking a bunch of needles underneath their fingernails one at a time while they're trying to get the information out of them. So the girl's standing here horrified, and he hasn't dismissed her yet, so she can't leave the room. And he's just going on in detail about how he's going to do this to her. And so the girl is just like, I'm very sorry, my lord. I'm very sorry. I understand. You love Dolly. I will not. No thanks. Yup. But Dolly overheard this conversation, and the Duke's been very concerned about, not... He doesn't want to scare her, because he's been just, like, he's been a ghost for the past 5 years, and he's been, like, following her around, and wants to... Actual barbarian in a noble's body. Yup. This guy's a psychopath. He just... wants to marry Dolly and be happy. That's it. He's had a crush on her for 5 years. And now he has a body that he can use, and he's just like, this is great. I love Dolly. But yeah, that one is... I'm not sure where the story's going currently for it, but the first Duke has to get his body back at some point, I think. Like... There's no way that they're just gonna be like, yeah, he can keep the body forever. Any idea where the young Duke is in the meantime? Probably dead. What's the name of this one? This one is called The Maid's Devoted Phantom Duke. And so Dolly at first was just like... Dolly's getting a bit suspicious on things, because she thought that she was just... Because the previous Duke was just like... rizzing women all the time. So she was just like, oh, okay, I guess he's like... tired of trying to romance noble women and decided that he was gonna... get a distraction for a while. Maybe it'll be like Yu Yu Hakusho and the dead guy becomes permanently alive again? Maybe, but there's some ethical issues with him body snatching his descendant's body. Oh. Ooh. There are some resources on this. It does cast quickly. Fire Trail is a bad time. Body wasn't in use anymore, so surely it's fine. Maybe. But yeah, that one's been kind of interesting. And then another one that's back currently for season 2. If it turns out to be Slop and you're amazing at telling stories, I'm gonna be so mad. It might be Slop. I've narrated Slop before and people have been like, wow, this sounds so interesting. And I'm just like, no, he's garbage. Garbage pan. It's trash. Let's see. The other one that involves a maid. The Count's Secret Maid. Despite the title, this one's more of like... Initial start is more of a mystery. But that one's currently on season 2, and that one's really, really good. The art's really good, the storyline's been really good, and there's been a time skip, so... It's been really good. Uh-oh. The Count's Secret Maid, the initial premise of that one, and I highly recommend that one, so I'm not going to spoil too much. The initial premise on that, there is a girl, and she gets hired to be a maid. And she's told that she has to keep who she's serving complete secret. And the building is completely understaffed. She's the only maid. And she has to take care of a count who has lost his eyesight from a malicious attack. So, he used to have full vision, lost his sight. They're keeping this completely secret from everybody else that works there, and he's essentially just been shut away. And super depressed, doesn't want to eat, doesn't want to live, doesn't want to do anything. And she's instructed that she has to take care of him. Now, the major issue is that he doesn't want to be taken care of. So he tries to... He, like, hides under the bed, he pulls a gun on her, he throws his food at her when she tries to bring him meals, he refuses to take a bath, blah, 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 like all this. He's a nightmare to work with. And so this maid girl, she realizes that if she can't do her job, because she hasn't heard anybody else that's tried to do this job, but they've apparently gone through other staff, she's like, oh, if I can't do this job, I'm going to be killed. I am disposable. I am just a no-name orphan that they hired off the side of the street to do this job because they need to make sure that there's nobody with additional connections that can take advantage of the fact that this young lord is not... Like, his political enemies are gonna cause issue. So she can't... She has to do her job or else she's gonna die. So she goes to take care of him again, and he's an absolute pain in the butt again, and so she just loses her temper, rips him out of the bed, like, grabs the blankets and pulls them off the bed, and she's like, nope, you're taking a bath and you're eating, I don't care, and throws him into the tub, scrubs him down because it's her job, gets him back into the room, has the food, and, like, threatens him again, and he's like, fine, I'll eat, whatever, right? This is a manhwa. It's on Manta, and it's also on Tapas. Yeah, I'm reading on Tapas. And so, after she gets ticked off at him and does all this, she's like, oh, I'm so dead. I'm losing my job. I shouldn't have done that. This is the end of my life. I'm dead now. And then the head maid who, like, gave her the job is like, good work. As long as you don't cause him any bodily harm, you can do whatever you need to in order to make sure that he is, he's doing what he's supposed to. And she's not too old yet. She's still fairly young, which is why she made that, like, decision in the first place and lost her temper. Had made his base as heck. Well, because the staff that are there do actually care about him. A lot of the times it's like, oh, there's terrible staff people. But these ones, the staff actually do care greatly for him, and they want him to recover as best as he can, even with the loss of his vision. You left your black holes behind? Yeah, that was an accident. But I've got rocks, guys. I think I saw a short showing that scene. It was so good. Instead of I can fix him, it's you're getting fixed. Yep. So the end of season 1, circumstances make it that the maid has to leave. You know, I think I might not keep this one. Because I think the double and the, the multi-spells here are really good. God, I don't know. Is that aiming arc, not homing? Hang on. Wait, shouldn't you be- you should be able to check on only wands. Aiming arc's too fiddly anyways. Is it aiming arc? It won't let me see. Correct aiming arc? Okay, well. Kick that out. So anyways, end of season 1. Circumstances make it so that this maid can no longer... She has to leave. And season 2 starts off with a time skip and her getting hired to work at a different manor. And the Count shows up. But his vision is back. Only thing is, he has no idea what she ever looked like, because when he asked her, she described her sister instead. Oh. So he doesn't know it's her. Yeah. Happy New Year, girldm. Also, thanks for letting me know about Vex's charity event last October. Yay! I'm glad that helped. And thank you, Pile of Sentient Tentacles, and thank you very much for the super chat. Very much appreciated. It'll die eventually. Guess she wasn't counting on that, right? What was the charity? Vex did a... Oh, right, that eats gold. Darn it. How does he not recognize her by her voice, though? It's been a couple years, and she's not... She knows that it's him. She recognizes him. Oh, there's health over there. She knows that it's him, and she recognizes that it's him, and so she's been speaking the least amount possible because she doesn't want him to realize that it's her. Uh-oh, not this guy. You killed me last time. Yeah, just stand there. Yeah, just touch that. Touch the toxic rock. Does Conch Mana eat all metals? I believe so, yes. Yeah, that is conch mana. I filled my water with conch mana. Well, it's concentrated mana, slime mist, and slime potion, 95% full. Come on. There we go. No, just stay there. No, don't go down. Did I talk about the flower shop manhwa? I haven't caught up on that one. I've heard it's like deliciously toxic, but I've just been like, not in a super toxic series mood recently. Is it not getting injured? Remember, DM, greed is eternal. As long as this guy dies, I can handle it. Like, okay, what if I do, oop. Uh-oh. As long as I kite and I stay far away. Oh, he's dead. We're so back. Huzzah! We're so back! Okay, so now what? I'm not gonna go over there. I'm not gonna go over there. I'm not gonna go. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna go there. We are going to do something else. It's very important. I'm gonna pour this out. So there's no more slime in there. We're gonna fill her up. Ooh, I could get that. Oh, wait. Maybe I should not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not those little guys. Those little guys suck. Leave me alone, little guys! Okay. So, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna make sure... Leave me alone, little guys! No melee for you today! Man. He's sick with it. Why are there so many of them? Go away! Okay, we gotta make this drain. What was the name of the one with the maid taking care of the blinded noble? That is the Count's Secret Maid. And it's really good. I did not... I've only given, like, some of the synopsis information on stuff. It is so good. The first part of it is very much... not... Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to touch that wand. I just need to touch the wand. Oh! Oh! I'm just here for the wand. I need to get through. I'm being blocked by pixels and I can't see them because the conch mana is so strong. Have you seen Sentenced to be a Hero this season? Yes, and I made my comments on how I feel about it at the start of stream today. Please, why won't you... Please. 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 Also, Ark, thank you very much for 50 months. I missed that earlier. Okay, so that's gone now, so I can check. Ooh. Charge speed leaves much to be desired. Current weapon seems like a bad one. It is, but it homes. Ba is stinky. It's not stinky. Oh, wait, are you talking about the anime? Okay. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Now we gotta be very careful. No! No! Where did he come from? I shot him like 5 times! Where did he come from? Man, every single time. So much for being careful. Yeah, right? How did he move so fast? Where did he come from? Bruh, what a messed up day. I saw him creeping and you didn't tell me? All right. He was waiting for like 10 seconds before the jump. What the heck? Why is the Nane blocked? It shouldn't be. Good night, Theric. Okay, I don't want polymorphine. But yeah, the Count's secret maid is very good. What the? Oh, thank you. Wow. You were doing so well. Yeah, I raised death flag. Anytime, I just need to not say that I'm doing anything very carefully. I feel like every single time that I'm like, ooh, and now I just gotta be careful, something horrible happens and I just die. Oh, what, I should check what drink I have. Acceleration, that will not put out fire. Don't worry, guys, I got this. Don't worry, guys. Have you read I Shall Master This Family? I started reading that one. Wait, I have Acceleration and Levitation. Don't these combine to become something? Hastium, yeah. Well... Is it a 1-to-1 mixture? It looks like. What are you doing? Alchemy! I linked the material calculator page a couple minutes ago. Food, I cannot read. That requires DM to do extra work? It does. I'm fast as heck! Oh, a shop. Ooh. Circle of Buoyancy, double scatter. I will take light, because light's good. Except for in Death Note. I do have a potion that I can just empty now. You stain Hastium, you don't drink it, right? Conch mana out in the wild? Oh yay, hup. Now you drink it? Okay. Aha! Shows you how often I get Hastium. I'm fast as heck! I'm I'm so fast! Yippee! You can't drink Invisibilium or Ambrosia. Well, you can drink Ambrosia. It's just not a good idea. Have you tried the Death Note game yet? Oh, the Among Us style one? What do you mean you can't drink Ambrosia? That's like its whole thing. Not Hades Ambrosia. So by going fast, the run will end sooner, right? That it does have potential for that, yes. Oh, I said that I have an empty potion to refill with water, and then I just walked past the water because I wanted to light things on fire. As you do. Okay, now I have water. I have conch mana. Understandable. I mean, like... Come on, there's fire right there. Why... Come on, it's gotta drop fires down here, right? Come on. Thank you. God. Now we just wait here patiently for it to burn. One day you will have to draw the Villainess as a Sonic OC. Why do I have to draw the Villainess as a Sonic OC? Why is that a have-to circumstance? Because you're going fat. Guys, I have $67. You didn't even let me sprinkle some water in this first. This could have all been purified. The sonic distraction almost worked. What the? Weird flex, but okay. It's not a flex! I have no money! I must needs achieve income before going to the mountain. Like, yes, the wand does shoot fast, but your girl needs more than just a spark bolt to make a difference. Oh boy. Well, this bodes poorly. Too busy talking about Sonic OCs to acquire currency? I wasn't even talking about Sonic OCs, I was asking why I was being sentenced to drawing the Villainess as a Sonic OC. Darn. Back in my day, we went to school using only the starter wand and a spark bolt. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not good. 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 Stop it! Stop it! No! Ah! Don't you dare. I'm trying to leave. How are you alive? I shouldn't be. Okay. Oh. Oh, treasure. Oh. Oh, yay! Yippee! Yay! Treasure. Oh. Do not move. You stay. You stay. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Whew. Okay. All according to plan, sure. This question, before you can vote. Does flammable gas blood make you fireproof? I don't remember. I feel like that one doesn't, right? Toxic immunity. Okay, so that's a bad idea. Oh, melee or explosion immunity? Take an explosion. After seeing what you guys do. After seeing what y'all get up to, Gas blood is bait. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hello, Hydra. Heroes hoping for the nuclear option. A family? Is that Sea of Acid? Yes. Okay. Gas blood makes you toxic immune though. Yeah, but toxic is so like it's so dealable that like oh no. Okay. I'm getting water before you guys do any shenanigans. Okay. I don't have enough gold for plasma cutter. Oh, healing ghosts. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, look, it's Clockwork and Sir Cybot. Yay! Okay, I think I should be able to do this. Wait, no, I should make it so that this is... Okay, it's not that good, but it digs. Okay. Heard about Razer releasing a desktop hologram assistant. You can change the hologram to be faker. That would be so good. How ironic that I would be summoned as a ghost after voting for Worm. How dare you? You would vote for Worm? Robert. Okay, I don't have fire immunity. But I do have explosion immunity. So if I can get fire immunity, then the opportunity for some real fun is here. Who loves summoning their worm? How dare you? I am aware the worms do sometimes drop hearts. But that is simply me reclaiming my heart after the betrayal of my community, voting for a giant worm when I haven't even watched the Dune movies, okay? I'm reminded of the perpetual worm engine. Why would you do such a thing? Only blood perk without a stain, so it allows for stainless armor to work after you get hit. Otherwise, it's the worst one in my opinion. Yeah. Can see that. Wait, you didn't watch it, so we brought Dune to you. Oh, with Timothy Chalamet. Man. Oh. Well. At least I've got, at least I have Healy Ghosts. In punishment for not watching Dune, we sentence you to Heisei-Rain. I feel like that is a... I feel like that as a punishment is very not equal. You haven't watched the Dune movies, therefore die. Like, you know? I've been to sand dunes. I feel like that's really similar to the movie, right? I got back and people were auto-modded for 6-7 and Noita voting is on. I feel like I missed a lot. No. I just saw the time and I was like, I suppose I should give them a run of voting before I cut them off from watching stream, you know? The books were better. Oh, there is extremely niche book reading TikTok drama involving Dune. Extremely niche? Yes, extremely niche in that it's two content creators having beef with each other. Because one of the content creators styles himself as a Dune, like, info and recapping and informational TikTok, where he'll make short videos explaining things about Dune and, like, the lore and the world building and such, right? There is another content creator who suspects that the guy has not actually read Dune and is instead just... Oh. We're just gonna wait here for an entire minute. He suspects... Well, I think it was a girl that called out this guy, suspects that this guy hasn't actually read Dune and is generating summaries for things. Because he keeps on talking about there's like a cult that he's mentioning. Shoot once, coward. There you go. Do the ghosts heal with projectiles? Yes, they do. And it's not the Bene Gesserits, no. That's a very good reason not to shoot. Yep. We're just gonna... Okay, there we go. God! It's not the Bene Gesserits. He lists off some cult that's not a cult that's in the books. So the heal ghost will saw blade heal you to full health, aka new game. Yep. I knew it. Hilarious. Who makes up reading Dune? Well, the guy's getting, like, views and stuff on his content, so I guess he's trying to use it as, like, a strategy to get people, like, watching his stuff. It's very interesting to see the life cycle of creators on TikTok, because somebody will get, like, one of their videos will go viral, and then in order to try to recapture that virality from that one clip, they'll try to do the same thing again. So, like, I think I talked before, there was the lady that made TikToks insisting that her psychiatrist had fallen in love with her and was, like, tricking her into romance and then breaking her heart. Or the 36-year-old guy who says that he looks, no, he says that he looks 17, yeah. A new wand. Oh, guys, I appreciate the charity. I don't think I'm gonna use this one. It's a very nice wand. I feel like there's a time and a place for everything, all right? Is that 4 saw blades? Yeah. She hates our present. I don't hate it. I'm gonna put it up on the fridge. Yeah, the lady that was insisting that her psychiatrist was in love with her, and then it turned out she was just crazy. And also, her job is an ADHD lifestyle coach, and then she was talking about like all of these illegal things that she's done, and everybody was like, you should not be a lifestyle coach. Did she try asking him? Well, she keeps doing live videos, and I haven't been watching them because I don't want her to get viewership on it. I instead watch a different person who watches the lives and then explains what happened in them, and is... Her commentary usually is like, I don't know why she's still doing this. Ow! Ooh. Now she talks, yeah, well, yeah, and does astral projections, yep. And so she changed her narrative for a little bit where she was saying that she was getting evicted. Which, I might be wrong, but I believe she just wasn't paying her rent. And she was insisting that the guys that were going to rent her the next place, that one of them was in love with her. But then she wasn't getting traction on that. And so now she's doing astral projections. People are thinking she got the ChatGPT madness. I wouldn't be surprised, because she was talking about how the reason why she knew that her psychiatrist was in love with her was because she was talking to another friend of hers. And this friend is an expert on, like, human relations and romance and stuff. And then people in her community were like, okay, well then get this friend to come talk to everybody. And she did, and it was ChatGPT. And then ChatGPT had the update that made it so that the things would be less enabling of delusions. And so then she swapped to a different chat system that would. And now she still talks to it. On the stream. It calls her the Oracle. Like, the first time she brought it on to her live, and it was calling her the Oracle, she was just like, oh, haha, guys. After I've talked to them and they've accepted my insights on things, they just took to calling me the Oracle because, like... People love being the chosen one. I mean, I like being the chosen one, but that's why I made lore where I'm the chosen one. Like, as a fictional concept. I'm not out here being like, I'm gonna go to this bar, and this bartender is in love with me. She's making IRL fictional lore. Yeah. Like, it's one thing if you make a channel and you have the whole entire thing be fiction from the start, but you present it as real. Like, if you want to War of the Worlds your thing, that can be really interesting for content stuff. Kind of unique view on some stuff sometimes, or as long as you do a good job at it, right? But this lady, she's not doing it for... When her stuff was at its peak of being viral, she would do lives and people would donate a ton of money. And so I think she's trying to essentially relapse herself back into it so she can have that viewership again. Oh, good. Oil. Thank you. Oh, that's what glisten does. Yeah, it makes you oily. Would you get the chat GPT madness? Be for real. Me? I mean, oh, essence to power. I had all the Love and Deep Space guys sending me their sad messages. And instead of feeling pity, I felt mirth. And also had kudos to the writers for the game. I feel like I have a pretty good separation of what is actual and not. But you never know. I feel like it's kind of like hypnosis, where you have to already be, like, mentally prepped for it. Your gacha game guilt trips you diabolical. I mean, I think it tries to guilt trip me, but now I'm just want to see how many more pitiful messages I can get. So I think it kind of did the opposite, because I'm like, ooh, if I don't log in, I can read them being sad. Is whiskey real? Yeah, of course it's real. I think most well-adjusted people can tell between real and make-believe. There's always been people that can't look at all the people who've joined cults. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like you have to have some kind of mental prep. Whether it's active or passive. In order to be subject to that. And I feel like also, like, stress and mental state also have way more impact than you might think on stuff. Like, stress can just straight up make you hallucinate. Oh, thank you. The guilt tripping is crossing the line very hard. In my opinion, definitely manipulates a lot of women playing it. The main thing to keep in mind with Love and Deep Space is that the main character is not presented as being you. Like, she has her own lore and backstory. Since you can customize how she looks, that's very, like, an optional thing. It's kind of like the Warrior of Light. There are choices the Warrior of Light makes that I would never make, but that's how the choice is in the game. And the Love and Deep Space does the same thing. It's not presented as it's you. I had hypnosis work, like, once. It's really hard to get in the right headspace. Yeah. You can clearly tell a lot of women think they are her, if not just by recent reactions. There are, like I said, there are some that do, but they are the ones that are... The character is always presented as not She has her own story and lore. So for me, I am one of the people that has a hard time when I encounter people that identify too much with the gacha game character. I don't have any drop frames on my end, so I think it's probably Twitch. What about the first-person POV animations? It's in first person sometimes. It's also in third person a lot of times. I think they just did the first person for some of them to make it less heavy on the actual game instead of loading two models. None of these are good, sorry DM. I mean, Matter Eater's not terrible. Because that means I can do that. Whee! Oh, but there's a rat there. Ooh. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms. What's Stivari? Oh, that's Steve. The only thing with it eating all matter is that it eats gold too, so I have to be careful. Ooh. I chose Matter for DM's Oshi Matter Eater lad. I am so happy, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, good. That was not the random teleportation one. That is the swaps places with you guy. How's Whiskey coming home? After coming home from the pet hotel, he was very happy, although he has started, he started doing this thing. He started doing this thing that he did not really do prior to the last trip, but now he started doing it. He has been determining when it's bedtime. So he will come and harass me if it gets to 11 p.m. and I am not in bed. He starts to harass me. And so I've been starting up doing my journaling, right? So, like, I'm usually sitting down trying to do journaling stuff. And he'll just start walking all over my table. He promoted himself to the bedtime police. Yep. Feature, not a bug. He'll even, like, because I was doing some dishes last night, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna clear out dishes before I go to bed. And he came over and was very much being very cute, because he was putting his paws up. And, he was being very cute. But I was also like, buddy, I got stuff to do. Ooh, that's better than this all around, I think. That's a good wand. My dog telling me when it's bedtime is a feature because I need the discipline. I won't do stuff for my uncle, but I will for my fat chungus. Well, the thing is like, he'll make sure that I'm in bed and then he'll go and run around. And I'm just like, bruh. All right. It's time to make some decisions and choices and choices and decisions. Gotta munch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I gotta go around. I don't have enough. I gotta go around. I gotta go around. Gotta go around and hopefully have enough. Gotta go all the way around. Okay. $150, $190, okay. Okay. I've gotta make sure that I'm standing on a thing so that my vomit doesn't touch me. Okay, I thought acid shift was bad. That might be the worst shift I have ever had. This might be the absolute worst shift I have ever had. This might be the actual worst. The worst thing to ever happen. This is not good. This is, in fact, extremely bad. Oh, okay. For those of you confused as to what just occurred, water has now become teleportation. Which means I can no longer refill my conch mana. So the amount that I have of mana is the amount I have. I don't have toxic immunity, so I can't, I need blood. That's what I need. Okay, there's a lot of blood here. There might be maybe more down here. Man! Okay, so if I drain this teleportation, time to do some plumbing. Yeah, because what happens is if you have teleportation on you, I don't think I can even go through this rock, can I? You know what? If I only cast this once, I might be okay. Why is it electrified? Oh, did it not refresh because I kept shooting the entire time? Famous last words. Oh, come on. I need to get enough blood. Oh, okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. Why is everything covered in the goop? No! Everything's toxic sludge! I wonder what the fish are going to do now. A better question is, I wonder where the fish are going to be now. Cause, like, they're gonna be in teleportation. So... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good either. Please. Oh. I need blood. Thank you. Okay. Ow. The trout have been relocated. Will this affect the trout population? But also, shouldn't this make it really easy to leave the mountain? Why are you here? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, the fish are here. Yay! Okay, the fish are still here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. This is good. Just gonna take a bunch of stuff off of this. 2 spells per cast is a little spooky. Turns out fish cannot teleport. Good for the fish. Okay, 2 spells per cast, so... Guys! 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 Alright, well, all of my HP is now gone. Just a bit of rain, don't worry about it. What's the issue here? My HP! Oh my god. Okay, 2 spells per cast, so... Spark, that, trigger, this, put light at the end of this, double cast, that. Oh, I do not want it to be on that one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Ooh. Neat. Okay. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take a teleport bolt. Oh, good. You survived. Yeah. Yep. I can't even look at these wands anymore because it'll teleport me out. You know what? What do we get? More blood. Can no longer drown. Oh good, a shielding ghost. Lovely. Lovely. Well... Well... She hates our gifts. Well... This is so bad. Oh, this is This is really not good, actually. Okay, okay, okay. I will pour out the invisible teleportation. Not invisible, but just the regular teleportation. Goodbye, wherever that guy went. Oh, wait, this place is made of frozen water. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Okay, I can at least put out fire now. Okay. Alright, what do we have? Magic bolt with trigger, that one's not very good. We're not living to Hisi base, are we? I'm gonna do my best to live to Hisi base, but... circumstances... Oh, regen field. Or healing ghosts, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay! Alright! Never mind, they have 3 snipers set up to take me out. Look at all this blood. At least, okay, the blood floats on top of the teleportation at least. Where are these guys, huh? Gotta be a little bit careful. Did she fungal shift water to teleportation? Yeah. Ow! I may have shifted water into teleportation. I don't think that was my fault, though. Full health. Chat helped. Listen, there was a lot of stress involved that didn't need to happen that way. Now, what chat did was do the Twitch interact that made a shower appear over me, which is the rain cloud. And then it poured teleportation on me. But did you die? I did not. Here, wait. Pausing it. One moment. I have to check something. Ah. All good? Yeah. I got an email and I thought that it, like, the header was something kind of concerning, but then it was just, if you enjoyed working with us, please leave a Google review. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I thought it was a cause for concern. It was not. Could be worse. It could be chaotic teleportation. If it would have been that, I would have just... Where? Where is it? Oh, okay, okay. Guys, you know what happens when water is warmed up? Well, ice is warmed up, right? Right? Ah, ha, 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 ha. It just keeps... Is this just teleportation vapor? Is that what this is? Because it has the little lines going up on it. Okay, I'll admit, I did that one with full knowledge of what would happen. You're sick in the head. No idea, touch it. No! Can we get a short... Can we get a short YouTube exclusive Ratatan stream one day for being good and not making the game hard for you? You know what? Maybe I should do some YouTube exclusive streams, huh? You know? You know who doesn't vote for me to get dunked? I'm essentially being dunk-tanked into teleportation. Joke's on you, I pay for both. What the? Wow. I don't see any YouTube chatters following you in game, because they can't. Oh, this guy's got a wand, but if I just... For a little bit of this here. And then there's Oud. Okay, it's burning. Good, 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 good. But to be fair, vaporizing is... Oh, Real Meow, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm being terrorized. That's because we don't I don't have options. I mean, yes, we're very good and deserve rewards. Yeah, you're so good and deserving of rewards, Delta. Thank you. I'm currently playing Noita. Yay! See, the thing with the Health Plus is that it's kind of a misnomer for how it's named, I feel. It does heal you. Ooh. Okay. Why do I hear electricity? That's just a bomb wand, okay. Terrorizing the streamer, never heard of it? Yeah, just a little bit. So in this game, you can consume enough mushrooms that you will transform one liquid into another one for the rest of your game. And so I consumed... Bruh. I consumed liquids. Well, I consumed mushrooms and it transformed water into a substance that's called teleportation, which is a substance that if you touch it will teleport you into a direction that you are facing. At a random interval for a random length of the map. Now, that means that anything that generates water, it's no longer water. It is teleportation. This also affects monsters. That's a heck of a fungal shift. You wanna know what's worse? Having Twitch interference turned on and having them cast shower on you. At least it wasn't unstable telly. That is the one good thing. That is the one good thing that's happened. If it would have been unstable telly, that would have been... Once fungal shifted lava to acid was fun. I love doing a fungal shift and then immediately getting... Is that worm blood? Why is there worm blood? Anyways, I love doing a fungal shift and then getting a the gods are mad at you notification. And you're like, oh, that's not good. Better question is, can we make it unstable? You know oh, chaotic polymorphine. That's not good. I know what you guys are gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. I don't think it's funny. It's not gonna be funny. Because if I get hit, the healing ghosts are gonna... I literally can't fight back. We're just gonna wait here for another 15 seconds. You can kick. I know I can kick. That requires me to be close range, and if I get injured... Okay, healing ghosts are gone now anyways. If I would have gotten injured while I was doing the kick, the healing ghosts would have shot teleportation along with their projectiles anyways. This is like the third time that I've tried to go down to the teleporters. If you combine teleportation with whiskey, you get the unstables. Oh wait, there's the worm. I'm gonna have a little sippy of that, right? Let me out. I voted for Portals, just saying. Thank you, Perlude. Wait, did you vote for like... Is there water? Why? I didn't see anything. My worm blood! Oh my god. That's a teleporting wizard! That's chaotic polymorphine. I do not want that. Ooh, but I do want to... Okay, good. The rat's gone. Okay. Get rid of an item to take care of it. We'll just gently... The hastium down. There we go. Because I can't replenish conch mana anymore. God, I was... Sure a lot of teleporting here, right? May I offer some tech to handling teleportation? I know it's highly flammable. Okay. All right. Where is he? Can you... The worm will fix it. I'm not sure about that, Chief, but I will be able to at least consume a bunch of worm blood. Oh! Okay. Ah, yes. That's a lot of blood. I do have more blood. Okay. Oh, I need to not drink. Oh, too much worm blood, too much fun, too much party. Gotta wait for the worm blood to disperse so that I can, Whoops. Well, I'm generating more worm blood. Ah! No! Stop shooting! It's making more pixels! You have no oh, I do have no drowning. I forgot about that. Thank you. That rat is swimming. Ooh. I forgot that I can't drown. I've never taken that perk before. Okay, that should help. In order for me to get to this, I need conch I need to be able to conk mana it, but I can't conk mana it because there's too much blood! There's too much worm blood! Okay, so that's... Okay. I should be able to conk mana this in a minute, and then I can go and get that. Lovely. Can you drink all of it? No, you do have stomach capacity. If you drink too much, it makes it hard for you to move. Okay, that was not... I was having a good time with the... Ooh, 6 and 1. 3 second cooldown. No, thank you. Alright, well, time to get back to my perch so I can be prepared. Do not fire crystals. Good news, I have a wand that can actually handle some worm busting. Bad news. Oh, good news, the blood is being, The worm is draining the blood for me. Thank you, worm. Oh, don't... Okay, there are 2 large worms. I have 1. We need to locate the other one, because otherwise, Steve's gonna teleport. Oh god. Did I get anything? I did! Yippee! Wow, that's so much blood! Okay, so where's the other ones? No. Oh, no. No. Okay. Uh-oh. What is hitting me? Hello? Is it just this Hisi? Oh boy. I feel like I'm fighting Moby Dick. There's so much worm blood! Okay. Oh, good! Great. Hooray. Huzzah. We're gonna sit here for 50 seconds! Also, I'm very concerned by how much this worm blood is draining. The blades were totally chosen to help kill the worm. Were they? Where is it going? That's really not good. 4, 3, 2. Oh no. Wait. Yes, there was another small worm. Oh, no. So normally, when you go over to one of those areas, there is a portal there. Oh. Was there another worm? Did I miss a worm? Did I miss a worm? Okay. No. 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 Homing. 121 speed. Charge speed for this one is faster. This one is... Drop this one. Take that. Always cast Slithering Path. Cluster Bolt. Why does the missing worm matter? You seem to kill them quickly enough. The worms can eat through things. And we're knockback. Worm Attractor. Revenge Rats. We're not attracting worms today. Is slime blood the fire resistance? No. So leaking blood into the next map? It might be. It will put out fire if you bleed. Ah, okay. All right. So now... I am just gonna drop the Sea of Acid here. Not dropping acid, dropping the Sea of Acid. Could just do... Homing... Spark Bolt... Death Cross, right? 3 spells with low accuracy. Behind your back, I don't want that one. That should just be like a simple... What? Where did... What's going on with the chamber below? That's a better idea. Yeah, that's a bit of a better idea. We're gonna keep some of those. Personal gravity field. Electric charge. I already have a ton of those. And then I do have 1 teleport. So we're just gonna have... We have a Hecky wand still that can dig. Teleport. And then this one's not really. Not really anything needed. Okay. All right, I think that's probably good enough. I always grab all the bloods. I want immunity for days. Fair. Now let's see if I can teleport myself out without accidentally. Nice. Okay, so now I need to be very careful. Ow. Oh, bomb rain. Okay. Great. Very nice, thank you. Accelerative homing. Accelerative homing. Okay, okay. Okay, I need to... Ah! Buddy! My horrible death cross is not doing as much damage. Dang it! No! Well, poo. Well, poo. Well, poo. The death cost wasn't doing as much as I thought it was going to, so I was gonna try to remodify it with what the? Yeah, if you touch... I missed my rock. But I feel like this is a little bit safer to be using. Instead of... Whew! Okay. I should just never speak again, actually. I missed my homing rock. If only the rock had missed you. What? Oh, do you have a cast blood? Is that a cast blood wand? Heck yeah! Blood mist and burning trail. That's fun. Okay, I do feel like this is a little bit safer than my heck this general direction wand. Oh, wait, it has the slowest recharge speed of all time. Oh, guys, we already have Heesies. You better not tell me that was the best option again. It's kind of crowded in the Heesy base today. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Somebody gave them an invitation and said, hey guys, go here. There's a cool party. But there wasn't a cool party. It was just me, a lone witch, trying to go spelunking. I voted for new wand? You're telling me I could add a new wand? You saying you aren't cool at parties? No. In fact, I'm terribly uncool at parties. Usually because I get warm. Or more health? There was a more health option? It wasn't a cool party. It was actually the creature. Oh, it was heal. Health plus, not more health. Okay. I like how, since I have worm blood in me, I still have, like... the screen keeps shifting in shades. Okay, I know there's a max health plus. That's the one you want. That's the one you want. There is a haha funny. There is a haha funny. We don't want the haha funny. We want number 4. Number 4 gives me more max HP. We do not want the haha funny. You can resist the temptations. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. You thought! You are immune to nukes? I'm not immune to fire? I'm immune to explosions. There are many things I am not immune to. I was tempted to glisten, but that's mostly because I'm inexperienced enough with Noita to not know what it is. Oh, glisten, glisten coats me with oil. It makes an oil cloud. Oh, not one of those guys. What do we have? Oh, deadly heal. And heavy spread. Nah, you don't need that. What I like? What? But I like deadly heal. Okay. Ball lightning, bad idea. Nice. I haven't seen a single remove ground. We have not had any show up yet, I think. Ooh. Do not shoot me. Ooh. Quantum split. Homing. Make a projectile split into 3 projectiles. Oh, if I could get a new wand. Oh. Well. Neat. We have 1 homing, but what about more homing? Okay. So now we gotta make it through the wilderness. Okay. Oh, buddy, pal, buddy, dude. What? Okay. All the teleports you could want. True. They are short range teleport. Well, small teleport bolt, which are a little bit harder to escape the base with, but not the electrocution. It's also shuffle? Yeah. I didn't throw the wand away! I took the wand! I took it! I took the teleport one! Ooh. Oh, there's a treasure down there. Okay, we do that, and then we pour conch mana. And then we... Oh, he's dead. Nice. Ooh, I do not. Where did all my gold go? Did I spend all my money? Who keeps spending all my money? Did that basic Hisi survive a death cross? I think he might have gotten something in the way. Does more blood also make machines bleed more oil? Yes. Oh. Oh, loot, loot. Oh, oh, oh. What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? What's in the box? Money! Yippee! Okay, I've got 1K. I still probably should have a little bit more before I, Oh. Where are you? Why is the glass broken there? Why is the glass broken there? What the heck? More blood makes you stop bleeding blood fading and start bleeding regular blood. Wow. Oh, good. It melted that to freezing stuff. Okay. Stop. Okay. 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 Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 1997. Okay. Don't get electrocuted. That would be bad. Okay. Aha. Everything's on fire! Okay. So let's see if you had blood to acid shift. You get hit once and you die. Nice. Okay. Why am I still on fire? All the options are bad this time. Oh, slowdown's not that bad. There are options, guys. Okay. Okay. You do realize that the melted snow turns into teleportation vapors, right? Yay lava! No, not yay lava. I'm trying to get out of the Hisi base. What? Ow. Oh, I'm on the wrong wand. That's dangerous. I would like to leave the Hisi base. I have a good number of... Oh. Ooh. That's a lot of Healy bolts. What's the win con for this game anyways? Get to the end. Trying to Hisi your way out of this is what you're telling me? So she's immortal now? No. Drop 2? Yeah. Drop 2 and hope I can survive. Because I don't really have, like... This is, a little bit... Definitely need what's on it. I do need what's on it. The downside here is that I was going to leave, but for some reason, there's a whole bunch of molten metal. Who could have predicted that? That's crazy. Where could this molten metal have come from? Oh my god. No! Why? What does this cast? Matter Eater, Gunpowder Arc. I can dig with it. In order for it to work for healing, it has to bounce and hit me. No! What does this one do? Okay. One of those has to help you. Potion Rain is probably one of the most trolling, options. That wasn't bad at all. We have not seen the full extent. Oh. Ah! No! 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 I was almost out! Too greedy? I was trying to leave! The portal was right there, DM. I was trying to leave! Oh my god, I got hit by a sniper! Simply too greedy? No, chat was the greedy one. They were the ones. That's what happened. Man. Man. What a messed up day. Oh, thank you, Kate. It was a series of unfortunate events. Yep. Plus those, the guy that I was trying to shoot so I could get past him. Oh. Oh, VTube Studio freeze. Yay. Why are you freezing? Well... You're greedy because you wanted max health instead of nukes, which would have cleared the area. That is not true. VTube Studio crash. I wanted to see what you were gonna do with the healing wand. I did too. Why VTube Studio? Stop reporting to Microsoft. We don't care. Just... There we go. Time to relaunch VTube Studio. There we go. And then... There we go, we're back. Man. You gonna do another run or switching game / ending stream? No, that run was the final run. It was for as long as chat could withhold their murderous tendencies. Yeah, we are at 6 hours, and I am getting hungry, and I would like to eat food and take care of things. Man, I was so close. Yeah, I got snipered, and then the thing that I shot bleeds oil, and when you have oil on you, it makes you slide around. So I was trying to navigate myself out, but there was just no way. It's just a skill issue from your side, not our fault. Me actively trying to not be killed. Great run though, very spicy. You prevailed for so long. I prevailed for so long. Thanks for the entertaining end of the run. Though pulling at people's heartstrings on if you would make it out or not. What a messed up day. You hated all of our gifts? I didn't hate all your gifts. They just could have been better. That shift was buns. Not gonna lie, I am surprised they survived that long for a teleportation shift run. Actually, because that is that could have been a lot worse. Just cause you didn't went directed into the portal. Wait. So you're not bad at typing, you just have a skill issue? Is that it? Can I have a skill issue too? Sure, yes. Everybody can have a skill issue. Skill issues for everybody today. Congratulations. All right, let me see where I want to send. Man, like, hardly anybody's streaming today. What the? You know what you like? Well, there's nobody, first of all, there's like nobody I can raid into on YouTube currently, but how about some Dwarf Fortress? Twitch chat can have Dwarf Fortress. We do love suffering. We do. All right, so tomorrow, I want to finish Silent Hill F because I didn't get to last time. I think I should be able to with because we ended off doing the bad and neutral endings, and then there's the good ending after that, but I should be able to just zoom through stuff. I did just get notification that I do need to get good at Ratatan. So there might actually be some Ratatans coming soon. Cause I there's some competitive stuff happening, so I need to Ratatan. Foxman Dragon, thank you for being a minion over on YouTube for 25 months. Uh-oh. Yeah, we may have some no think, just Ratatatan time, okay? We might have that. Also, Charming Prism, thank you very much for 12 months, a whole year. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. And then Thursday, you know what? If I finish Silent Hill F tomorrow, I might, because the other endings don't take that long to get through, I think. Thursday, the New Game Plus show isn't until 1 p.m. Pacific, so I could just Ratatan in the morning on that, you know? Then Friday, kidnapping for Noita, so there'll be more Noita, except for there'll be another person that I'm doing the seamless co-op mod with. And then Saturday is Eureka in Final Fantasy XIV. So if that's like your sleeper agent activation phrase, It is
LOL,
with the
2
whole
years,
community.
becoming
So
the
if you haven't done Eureka or you want to do some Eureka, we're going to Eureka. But there's current content you could do. Yeah, but not all the things are out yet. And everybody else is doing Savage stuff anyways. So like, I want to have fun with my speed, you know? Anyways, yes, YouTube does get the void because there's nobody for me to raid you into today, but Twitch can have Denmo, who is playing Dwarf Fortress. So, anyways, every stream there's 100 head pats available. Show up to stream on time so you can get your head pats. Otherwise you don't get them, and then people show up and they go, where'd the head pats go? It's for the people that show up on time. Anyways, we do head pats manually, that's why there's only 100 of them. If you're new here, I'm girldm. Noita's standard fare because it's such a chill game. Despite everything. It's such a chill game. Anyways, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food and take care of house chores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 Ed monks taken care of. Happy New Year from Germany. Danke. Frohe Neujahr. Wonder whom's DM is kidnapped for Noita's. Perhaps Vanta's? Vanta's requires a bit of checking first because of corpo stuff. No, this is a good friend, and I think it would be a suitable backdrop for this friend. Anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Teleportation, wee!